Alright, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Hi, Static. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I didn't come here for relaxing views. I came here for the Erosion Puzzle Mathlete World Championship Deathmatch and Monster Truck Rally. By which I mean, I must return to cleaning. I do. Enjoy your cleaning route. We'll see you soon. Okay, who's ready to fucking do this? Oh my god. I'm fantastic, but a little bi. Burnt. I was like, well, happy Pride Month. Serious question, why call it math when the full word is mathematics and is plural? I don't know. Honestly, George, that makes a lot of sense. Maths seems more natural. Yeah, because you're not doing just a singular math. You're doing multiple mathematical equations. Or maths. Multiple. That is a good point. I don't know. I say maths. I know, like, it could also be a country thing. Like, so in America, it's math. But, you know, America rarely, if ever, does anything coherent. So, I mean, what? Who said that? Not me. What? Alright, time to do all of the math forever. Alright, can you guys see everything? Can you guys see everything as I'm cooking? Because I will be cooking. And I'm going to be cooking as fast as I can. I'm setting it up. I got my 10 key so I can type faster. I'm not fucking around. We're doing If we're doing this, we're doing this. Okay? I mean, both are correct. How are you? I'm doing all right. Doing okay. Tired. Also burned out. But, you know, I'm here. Hopefully you feel better soon, Static. I'm not writing a program to solve the math puzzle myself. I won't share the answer if I like puzzles that I can code myself out of. Hey, if you are getting enjoyment out of this too, Emily, then I'm all here for it. All right. 3. We're going to start with minus 12. I'm going to assume no, because this is not going to give us a whole number. Times 1 divided by 13. Oh, 13. No. Okay. 3 minus. Well, okay, I don't think it's going to be any of the 3 minus. So my guess is we're going to go down to the 3 times 12 minus 1 divided by 13. No. So 3 times 12 divided by 1 minus 13 is 23. So that gives us a W. Come back. Calculator, come back. Okay, 16. I guess we can just kind of make assumptions. So 16, 5, 1, and 11. My guess is the first one isn't going to be... I'm going to skip... I'm going to do 16 minus 5 times 1 minus 11, or divided by 11 gives us 1. Divided by 11 gives us 1. So that could be an A. So I guess, honestly, okay, all things considered, maybe, okay, starting to spell a word. All things considered, we can use reasonable deduction. Like, it's not going to be 8 divided by 5. You know what I mean? Like, for this one, it's not going to be 8. Can you guys see these numbers okay, by the way? Should I make it bigger? So it's like not going to be 8 divided by 5. So it would most likely be 8 times 5. So I can skip straight to the multiplication. 8 times 5. Oh, not 5. 5 divided by 1 minus 20. Divided by 1 minus 20 would be 20. Which would give us a T. Right? Okay, 10, it's not going to be 10 minus 15, or 10 divided, so it's going to be 10 times 15 divided by 25 minus 1 is 5, which would be E. I swear to God. If this spells water and it's telling us about the fucking watering can, I'm going to be mad. And if it doesn't tell us what to do with the watering can, I'm going to be even more mad. My favorite letter is G.25. Yes, what's with math wanting to find its X? I don't know. Move on. Nobody needs their X, okay? I have a W and A for the first 2 in the second row. I can work from bottom if you don't want to do all the math alone. I'll be fine. It's fine. I type at the speed of light. So 23. I'm going to go with minus 5 for this one. Times 12, then divided by 12 is 18, which would be R. I am going to lose my shit. 20, I'm gonna go with this is gonna be a minus 15 divided by 1 times 4 is 20, which would be a T. I'm just guessing. I'm literally just guessing. Just based off of the numbers, like you can't like divide 20 by 15, so I'm figuring it out. Like yeah, fly like a G6. So each step has to be an integer, basically. I fucking hate this. Well, maybe we'll know what to do with it once we get at least. There's a plus. That's true. That is true. Okay, so I'm gonna go with 3. For this one, I'm gonna say it's 3 divided by 1 times 18. No. 3 minus 1. So we're gonna go 3 minus 1 divided by... No, what am I doing? Times 18. Times 18 divided by 4 would be 9, which would be an I. T-I. 20, we'll go 23 minus 9, which gives us 14, times 12, divided by 12, 14. 14 gives us a 10. Stillwater 10. We'll go 20. We'll do divided by 1 minus 16 times 5. 20. 20. What is that? Another T. Tint. Is that right? 12. We'll go times 5 minus 7 divided by 19. No. 12 minus 5 times 7 divided by 19? No. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to do this in order. I got lucky on those ones. Now it's getting harder. Okay, so 12 minus 5. Oops. Minus 5 times 7 minus 19. Or divided by 19. Okay, of which that is not it. So then we got 12 minus 5 divided by 7 times 19. Oh, that could work. 19 would be S. Stillwater tints. Okay. Stillwater tints. Multiple. Grandpa Simon was a dumbass. Okay, well, but to be fair, the only reason we figured this out is one, a lot of you heavily hinted this was the right order, but it's the fact that they talked about a cipher, and we have talked so much about ciphers throughout the course of this, and one of the biggest annoyances to us was that they kept like with the new clue stuff, that it wasn't a cipher, it was a word jumble that turned into a cipher, but we had the key for that cipher, and how we didn't have the key for this cipher, and the only cipher that I could think of was like a simple, like, you know, 1-to-1 cipher. So, I don't know. Uncle Herbie, too. No, you're fine. You're crushing it. You've moved so fast. No, it's fine. I have a serious urge to sink into some Hell's Kitchen and listen to Gordon Ramsay scream at people. This is a lot of mental, I need brain rot. That's fine. Also, Gordon Ramsay, smash or pass? Smash. I would smash him. Simple cipher meta pie man going to the fair. Simple cipher meta pie man going to the fair. All right. Hello? One of my cats just jumped off something, or one of my neighbors was like freaking out. Okay. I need to bring these equations down. The worst part is, I'm just gonna put these down here. Yes, I want to. Okay, fine. I have to. I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I'm tired of not being able to just copy and paste shit. Thank you. Okay, So 20. We'll say it's probably 20 minus 18 times 5 divided by 5 is 2, which would be a B. I'm actually going to bring this down so it can all be on one line. All right. I will check that out eventually. So, oh my god, I started watching that, Joshy. Gordon Ramsay's Secret Service. Pass the lot can have him. He isn't really Scottish. I just like accents. No? What do you mean no? Cheddar, what do you mean? Do you have PTSD from the previous Gordon Ramsay conversation? What do you mean? Still water tints B. Bitches. You think it's bitches? 18 minus 15 times 1 divided by 4. No. 18 minus 15 divided by 1 times 4 is 12. 12. 12 is an L. It's not bitches, guys. Boobs! Oh, bitches is a great 5-letter word. Thank you. You have to buy the copy-paste TLC. Yeah, you literally just watched me do it. More like snack sense. Yeah, I like snack sense. What can I say? 13 minus 1 times 9 divided by 4 is 26. That's not a number. Okay, nope, I cooked with that one. Okay, so 13 minus 1 divide. It wouldn't be divided by 9. I just did that. Okay, so 13 times 1 minus 9 times 4 would be 16, which is P. Bloop. I don't think it's P. Hold on. 13 minus... I'm just going to do it in order. Because I keep confusing myself. 27. 13 minus 1 divided by 9. No, not a whole number. 13 times 1 divided by 9. Not a whole number. 13 times 1 minus 9 times 4 is 16, which gives us bloop again. 13 divided by 1 times 9 minus 4, too high. 13 divided by 1, 13, minus 9 times 4 is 16. Bloop. Did I get this one right? Hold on. What are tints? Tree, road, made. M-A-I-D. Stillwater tints blood? Possibly. Classy bloobs. Is it boobs? There's one more word. It could still be boobs. That is true. Stillwater tints blue boobs. Socials. Thank you for the socials link, Ty. You did multiply twice. Oh, Fran, no, I didn't. I believe you, but no, I didn't. 13 divided by 1 times... Where is it? I lost it. Times 9 minus 4. Okay, no. So 13 minus 9 divided by 4 is 1. A makes more sense than P, because what are bloop? What's bloop? Blah. Black. Tints black. Black? Because Raja or Orinda? 19 minus 12 divided by 1 times 2. 14. N? Bland? If this is a thing, I'm gonna lose my shit. I hope y'all know. Yo, you're cooking? No, I'm not. I was Omar guy and I typed your stuff in. What do you... For the record, I knew you were back because of Blue Sky. Yay! Thank you! That makes me happy. I don't really... I'm terrible with Twitter but and Blue Sky, but I try. Blank? We're gonna find out. I'm glad that you're happy that I'm back, Ty. I've been lurking a lot. How are you enjoying your Claire Obscure playthrough? Your Claire Obscure, as I call it. 18 minus 15 times 3. No, that's not going to be it. 18 minus 15 divided by 3 times 11 is 11, which is a K, which is blank. Static was right. I hate that this is making me do this. Bland blank blanc. Stillwater tints bland boobs. Have you ever met a pair of bland boobs? Let's be so for real. 8 divided by 1. No, it's not going to be, because I think it's going to have to be divided by... Okay, 8. Okay, what if it's 8 times 1 is 8? No, that's not going to be it. It's going to have to be 8... maybe? 8 times 1. No, because I think it's going to have to be times 14 divided by 4. 8... Okay, hold on. 8 minus 1 times 14 divided by 4 is 24.5. No. 8 minus 1 is 7 divided by 14. No. 8 times 1? 8 times 1 minus 14. No. 8 times 1 divided by 14. No. 8 divided by 1 times 14 minus 4. No. 8 divided by 1 minus 14 times 4. 24. What am I doing wrong? Do I have this one correct? Hold on. Hand. H A N D. Hand. Okay, what am I just gotta stick to someone. I have ADHD. You can have a decimal as an intermediary step. That is true. That is true. Okay. 8 minus 1 is 7 times 14 divided by 4 is 24.5. 7 divided by 14 is 0.5. That is true, because if I times it by 4, that is 2, which would be B. Oh my god, it is boobs. It is boobs. It's gonna be boobs. Thank you, chat. I got there eventually. Boobs are usually salty from sweat. That is true. You stopped at 0.5, never multiply the rest of your equation before. I have ADHD. It is not fair to make neurodivergent people do this much math. 22 times 1 minus 19 times 5 is 15, which would be boobs, 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 boobs. It's gonna be boobs. 19 minus 1 times 6 divided by 5? No. 19 minus 1 divided by 6. I already did that. Times 5? 15? Oh, it's boobs. It's gonna be boobs. It's gonna be boobs. I swear to God. Oh my god, it's boobs. 3 times 12. 12? Divided by 1 minus 25 is 11. That's a K. Whoop. It's not boobs, guys. Do the last one first because that would be hilarious. Is it another S? 20 minus 15. No, because it's going to be minus 19. So 20 times 15 divided by 5 minus 19. No. Okay, hold on. 20 minus 15 divided by 5 times 19 is S. Okay, hold on. Stillwater tints blank books. Like the one in the secret passage that I've been trying to tell you guys about. So oh my god, this is so complicated. So per Cheddah's theory that we had weeks ago, we have to get the fucking watering can and then we gotta empty it and then we gotta go get the water from the still that's now in the still, which mysteriously was not before. I would like to note was mysteriously not there before. And then we gotta get the secret passage outside with the shrine and then we gotta fucking dump water all over it. Right? Unless anyone can think of where there's blank books. Gotta find blank books. Why you gotta make things so complicated? Static, I'm gonna die. Hey guys, I solved the math thing. Can I get some sort of hype or something? How did you come to the conclusion about needing to use the watering can before this? Off-brand. We have been debating the idea of the stills' importance since the beginning of the game, when we kind of got our first indication about Denny Ravain's involvement in the stills. We're theorizing, well, first we didn't theorize that you could put water in there. We theorized that you could put, what do you call it? Moonshine. We theorized that you could put moonshine into something. And then we theorized, well, what if we don't put moonshine? What if we put the moonshine into the watering can? Because that's the only item that you can put. But there is no moonshine in there. There's water in there. So there you go. Hey, my random thought. High five, Cheddar. Thank you for the hydrator, Hydrate. Guess you have to put the filled watering can in the coat check too. We're gonna have to get the watering can. If we fucking can. And then we're gonna have to put that into the coat check. And then the next day, or the next day we get the fucking trading post, we're going to have to take that watering can. And then possibly go fill it. And then put that into the coat check until we can figure out what the fuck the blank books are. How does that sound, Hamley? They can be, the can emptied for us once, so we knew we had emptied the can and refilled it in the kitchen. Sorry, you guys, I've been playing this game for like 2 months now. So I apologize if, what am I doing? I don't need any of this. Bark, bark. Sorry, we've been playing this for like 2 months now. So I apologize if it seems like we're scattered. We have had many a observation slash theory in that time. We have put like 100-something hours into the game. So that is how we have theorized everything. Like we still have I'm so sorry, you're so right, you're so valid. I apologize, Yarnaby. And Yarnaby Jr. Okay, there we go. So we've had many a theory. We still have theories. Do you want a tip on how to find a watering can? Green rooms. Which unfortunately I fell asleep in a blue room last night. So the scepter is cucking me. So I gotta get rid of the scepter. So that way I can do green rooms. So that I can get the watering can. Because the only place I've ever seen the watering can is in the green rooms. Or, question mark, hypotheses? Why is the foundation down here? What is this? The only place I've seen it is there or the lost and found, so. Also, we got lost in chat, but Josh mentioned the white book in the passage. And you were haunted by the books in the library. Oh, that's right. Oh, those stupid fucking books. The ones that I think open a secret path. I swear to God, if I pour water on those books and it opens a secret passage, I might stab somebody. I might actually stab somebody. Respectfully. In Minecraft, FBI agents, calm down. You guys, that was a lot of math. My brain is dead. My brain is dead. You're gonna do this to me? I've got a lot of keys, so I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not doing any more math for the rest of the night. I swear to God, I will be doing no math. Catch me doing 0 math with an S for the rest of the night. Okay. Why do you hate me? This game? Question mark. I got excited. I wrote a program to do it because hell nah. But in essence, you also were doing math to write the program, so. Yeah, they were the only 2 rooms I can remember you and chat point out blank books. Yeah, I'm trying to, are there any other blank books that anyone can think of? Are there any other blank books? I wrote a program that brute forced the math. You're so beautiful. You're so talented. You're so smart. problem is there's books all over the house. Still water tints blank boobs. Books. Still water tints blank boobs. I still think it might be boobs. There's part of me that thinks it could still be boobs. Just throwing that out there. I might have done the math wrong. Just gonna leave that there. Maybe I can somehow just end up with, like, you know, the watering can. It can be whatever you want. Thank you. I want it to be boobs. Still can't believe you accidentally found the right deposit box while just happening to have the right key. I would, and I'm gonna be so fucking for real with you. If I had not seen the little eyeball pop up, we would still be like, look, we would still be wandering. If I had not moved my mouse in that direction, we're fucked. The run is over. Never mind. Never mind, family. We're gonna call it a quit. We're gonna call it a quit. So you heard me. Okay, we're gonna try and do green rooms tomorrow and just prioritize green rooms. Did I take the emerald bracelet out? No, I did not. Okay, cool. Okay, we did a lot for this day, even though we didn't do a lot in game. Yeah, if I had not seen that eyeball, we would not have done any of that. 100%. And then the fact that I got the eyeball while I had that key, because, like, I don't know, I have been in there multiple times and have never seen that eyeball. So my guess is that eyeball only popped up because I had the key. I would have never, because 100% I butchered the hell out of the coat of arms. I know, I'm like, do we just go dumping water everywhere? Yeah, let's just go dump water everywhere. I can't help, so I feel no guilt going to sleep and letting you work alone. Good night, Camilla. We adore you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Camilla as we send her off to sleep? We'll see you soon, BB. Get some good rest. For those who are keeping track, we have Mount Holly's Garden Villa of Tomorrow. Tomorrow! 6 green rooms, 4 tomorrow rooms. Under 2. The pressure to sleep well, you better. You're in trouble. Okay, our goal for today, green rooms, watering can, into coat check. Please, God, please. And then we just hope for trading post. Because if not, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm drinking coffee at 9 p.m. What is happening? I love this game. It's got so much wonder and anger. Not the anger. This game has completely, like, got me in a vice grip for both, 1, the wonder and intrigue, but 2, yes, also the anger. I'm equally mad and amazed. Ooh, it's a good day. Oh, hey, it's a good day. Do we have anything to trade? Nope. But hey, it's a good day. Because look, there's water in here now. There was never water in here. Not once, not never. So, not moonshine. We're not getting drunk. We're not getting drunk. We're just getting done. The game, we're getting it done. Mark my words, we will beat this game today. I have a feeling we're not even close to beating the game. I have a feeling that this is just Stillwater Tints blank books means shit. I want the emerald bracelet, but I don't want it here because I want the green room. I should have got the coat check and then prioritized the green room. I feel like I did this backwards. I'm a dumb. I am a dumb. I feel like a sense of frustration when being faced with a really difficult challenge, and I feel like it does that. Makes you think in ways that normally would not be normal, and that's fun. Is it? Is it, Justina? Did you not see how much math I just did? Aim before coat check doesn't return. Stop, George. Why would you wish that on me? Spite. I'm doing this just to spite you. Right here. You're being spited. Welcome to spite. Welcome to spite. You have been smited with spite. All right. Let me just push out here. We'll get some security, and then I'm gonna just go full green room, baby. Okay, give me that. Give me that mother effing watering can, because if you don't, So help you, God. Lost and found. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Secret Garden Key. I do kind of want that Secret Garden Key, I'm not gonna lie. Spite TV. That is my channel, yes. Thank you for asking. Okay, what if I go put the emerald bracelet away and then technically I don't have any items to lose, right? And then I can wrap back around. Hear me out. I could build around it, right? So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We won't have the items. If you don't have an item, go in. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you crushed it. I even did some math and got some right. It felt good because I don't math so good. You did great, Justina. I'm proud of you. Oh, take my 0 items. Thank you. Douche. Are there any new things up here? No? Okay, Lucky Rabbit's Foot. We have a greater chance of finding items. You know what that means. Greater chance of us finding the watering can? Question mark. Okay, we're gonna try and keep as many green rooms as possible. I did get the secret garden key, so there is that. Something, something, something. Give it to him, yeah. We're gonna do math. Give it to him, yeah. Give me green rooms. Give it to him, yeah. Where the hell's the green room? Give it to me, yeah. I love green rooms. I do when they show up. I feel like green rooms tend to be my favorite of all the rooms. I'm screaming. My jaw hurts. My jaw hurts. My jaw hurts. My jaw hurts. Okay. I need to get rid of the water in there. Don't run back through the lost and found. That is what I'm trying to avoid here. I am trying to avoid the lost and found. I'm trying to avoid the panic. I'm trying to avoid the dumbassery. I'm trying to build back down to the entrance hall if I can, or at least... I got nothing. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Now avoid the lost and found like the plague. You bet your fucking ass I am. Okay. Hold on. This is not a good time. I'm not enjoying this. There's no panic at the disco. There will be 0 panicking at this disco at this time. Thank you for asking. Okay, this is fine. We're just gonna keep stepping it down. Here we go. Oh, get rid of that water. Okay. Let me get rid of this water too really quick. Okay. So watering can should be empty. All right, give me something good, or so help you God. You will die. You will die. Okay. All right. Okay. Hold on. We're doing it. Sure, we'll take it. I don't want that. I don't even want to chance it. Okay. You heard me. So help you God. Why would you give me this many locked doors? Technically, it wouldn't be locked because I already have the entrance hall, right? In theory. Fuck you. You don't own me. Fuck you. You don't own me. You don't know me. Yeah, you guys like that? You like that creative building? You look at me. I know how to architect. I'm Blue Bronson. I'm freaking Blue Bronson out here. Okay. Do I just coat check it and end the day because inevitably I'm going to end up running through? Cheddar, it actually works. Cheddar, it actually works. Okay. So we have... Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Cheddar. Hype in the chat for Cheddar. Okay, I'm gonna just go check the watering can. I'm gonna be so for real with you all. I'm gonna end this day. I'm just gonna end it. I'm ending it right now. I don't even want to. I don't even want. What rooms do we need? Fuck, I just used the what? No one saw that. No one saw that. No one even saw that, right? No one saw. Drunk decoys, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Shh. Shh. No one saw that. No one saw it. I'm just gonna go check this. I'm also gonna remove my finger very far away from the E button for no particular reason. I'm gonna go check it into the coat check, and I'm just gonna end the day. I'm just gonna end the day, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. So, okay, we've got the secret passage. What other rooms did we? I almost did it. I almost did it. Okay. Hello. I would like to check my. What do you mean? I already have. Check my watering can. Thank you. Watering can. Watering can. Okay. Do we have a library today? We don't, but I could, in theory, have a library off the Great Hall if I get the correct door open. We'll try it. We'll see. Well, okay. Nope. We're just gonna fall asleep. All right. So, library, secret. You heard me. Secret passage. What other rooms did we want to try it? Oh, we did have secret passage, but I think the only way to get there was through Lost and Found. Cheddar accidentally solving an extremely late game puzzle speedrun. He's the goat for real. For those who are paying attention, we have a nice Mount Holly garden cottage. 5 green rooms. Isn't it nice? Isn't that cute? Isn't it good? Isn't it nice? All right. So, library, secret passage. I'm scrolling back up. Hold on. The book in the passage, books in the library. Are there any other blank books? That's the hard thing, is like with the books in the library, they're open so you know they're blank. But I feel like for the most part, okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and right off the rip prioritize blueprint rooms so we can get, sure, dining room. I had no clue what it would be used for though. Well, we didn't until about 10 minutes ago. You saw it. You saw the math. We mathed it. We mathed it out. Okay, here's the coat check. I'm not gonna grab the watering can yet just because I know my dumbass is gonna go use the water on something that's wrong. I mean, what? Who would do that? Not me. Silly. Silly bagel. Tricks her. Hi, BB. Okay. We're gonna try and get the library and the secret passage. The secret passage is gonna be hard. That might have to be a different day, I feel like. Because I can prioritize the hallways. The secret passage is gonna have to be on the day. Also, did I even open up the room outside? Or am I just so wound up about all of this? Hoping for the shrine. Secret passage was outside when the book was white. I don't remember if we said that yet or not, but just in case, we only have 3 drops. Yeah, we only have 3 drops, which is my biggest concern. So I want to try and save them. I'll keep checking the watering can now that we have it. But we'd have to wait for the trading post again to get, what do you call it? Shrine, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me that the RNG is being this nice right now? Okay, hold on. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay. So I'm just gonna fall asleep in the if we don't get the hallway, I'm just gonna fall asleep in the shrine. This should give us the blessing of the monk. Yes, okay, so if we call it a room in the day, Let's go. I don't know if that matters, but it's just a good mention. No, it is a good mention because I only have 3 drops, which is why I didn't grab it yet, because I know my dumb ass will waste it on something. And then we'd have to start all the way over. Okay. Let's get fucky and find ourselves a library. You guys, I just got chill. You guys, what if this actually does something? What if this actually does something? What if this does something? If this doesn't do anything, I'm gonna be so sad. Shut up. No, you guys. A hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. What? From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. It's boobs. Is it boobs? I believe in your theory. It reveals boobs. The boobs are just hand-drawn nudes of Clara. Okay, can we get a screenshot of this, please? Because this is important. So, okay, from what I'm gleaning here, I think the map of the house is purposeful here, and it talks about a hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. I think this is referring to blueprints. Like some of the actual rooms you can draft. I think we're supposed to count 3 of the rooms, like 3 of the colors, like green, blue, and red. And whatever the amount of numbers for those rooms is gonna be 18. But then the one left hidden remains to be seen tells me that there's a blueprint we still haven't had. Which is weird, because no, that's not true. I don't think that, maybe that's not true, because we got an achievement for getting all the blueprints. Tended Rosevine. Oh my god, there's another one. My dearest darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured the end of the spiral is near. Stay vigilant and rose wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mother, Orve. Prism Pristine is interesting. Yeah, Prism Pristine is interesting. I'll also put that in more. Thank you. Okay, we might need to... The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. Do we think I can fill up the watering can with the stream? Y'all, I feel like we're just fucking out of our depths here now. Okay, I still have 1. Okay, we're gonna go with the secret passage theory. checked the watering can. It's still got 1 in it. I'm gonna go fall asleep in the shrine, so that way I can donate and draft the shrine outside again tomorrow. I'm gonna pull secret passages. I will fall asleep in the secret passage, get that outside, and then hopefully it does something. Actually, maybe what... You put that in lore, right, Justina? Maybe that's what she's talking about there. My dearest darling son, the waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. Secret passage? Secret passages? Secret passage? Maybe that's what it's talking about? Maybe? Maybe? Is that... Am I overcooking? Wait, why? You already have Monk Blessing? Yeah, because I have the blue banner. Yeah. There is, believe it or not, there is a method to my madness sometimes. Prism Pristine is giving me 3 primary color vibes or something, but we also have a prism key. What are the 3 primary colors? Red, yellow, and green? Prism Pristine, clear diamond. But there's nothing like, there's no diamonds in the game. Sorry, Mount Holly Cramped Bungalow. I didn't even bother. Welcome to our Mount Holly Cramped Bungalow. Alright. Cyan, magenta, yellow, and black. Are we printers? Okay, save and continue. Red, yellow, and blue. Red, yellow, and blue. I don't think... There's so many blue rooms, I don't think that adding that up with yellow and red would make 18, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, okay, so red rooms, we've got 8. Shops, we've got 8, which puts us at 16. And then all of these are blue rooms. You know what I mean? Did you know you can't make the correct magenta color by mixing those other colors? True story time. Really? Damn. Okay. Red, yellow, blue, or magenta, cyan, yellow. You can use either when painting. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I really like magenta. Has anyone played Spray Paint Simulator that was released on Xbox Game Pass just the other day? I played the hell out of it. They have some very pretty colors in that game. I thought I was gonna have to make the offering again. That was about to be so fucking awkward. I almost robbed him. I almost robbed him. But I like the clear crystal idea. That makes sense as well. What would be clear crystal? Okay, so we're gonna do hallways. We're going for hallways, baby. Give me that secret passage, baby. RYB is what we're taught in school. Red, yellow, blue. Yeah, because we're very, very basic level paint like mixing. RGB is what we're taught on the internet because light mixing. Do I need the watering can yet? A fushigi hidden somewhere in the manor. Back to fushigi. What is fushigi? What do you... Who is fushigi? Why are you fushigiing? What does that mean? I just like how Justina just yells random words at me and I just stare at her like, what do you mean, Bagel? Wait, what? What do you mean? If I Google this and it's a sex thing, have you never fushigied on them hoes? What the fuck does that mean? It's the fushai guy. The as seen on TV product fushigi? I don't know what that means. Magic gravity ball? Girl. Alright. Clear mirror ball you do tricks with? That's... I didn't notice how I just... Oh. I have one if you ever want to practice. Ever want to practice what? Fushigiing on them hoes? I can't with you, okay? Drop them magic gravity balls on them hoes if they're into it. She's talking about contact juggling like David Bowie does in Labyrinth. Yep, because I've seen Labyrinth. That is a movie that I have seen. Indubitably. What is in the watering can in the coat check? The still water. The watering can is in the coat check with the water in it. You heard that was English, right? With the water in it. Yeah. Bagel loves Labyrinth. Yeah, I love Labyrinth. Yeah. It's the best. Okay, well, you should watch Labyrinth. Just the way Off-Brand's like, I'm so sick of you. Just fucking watch the movie. Okay. Foyer means all the hallway doors are always unlocked, and that's pretty dope if you ask me. That's pretty dope if you ask me. Justina's got me all fucking worried about Fushigi. I don't know what's going on anymore. I just want to figure out if this game is even worth it at this point. I just want to know if it's even worth it. I don't want to have to Fushigi. I did ask you and I agree. Oh, secret passage. We do need secret passage. Okay. Do we think that I can fill... Because, like, look, there's only, like, a handful of books. The spacing here just seems weird. The spacing here has always seemed weird to me. Plus, when we put it outside, this is, like, the only book that's, like... You know what I mean? I think it will be worth it. Never seen Labyrinth during Pride Month. Are you fucking kidding me, Joshua? Joshua, during Pride Month? Should I try it in here and see if it works? Should I go... We don't have the... Okay. We need to get the... What do you call it? What's the one that we're looking for? Coat check. We need to get the coat check. You know? The book looks out of place on the other... Yeah, it looks out of place on the other shelf. Thank you. Chetta speaks my language. Chetta can interpret for me for the rest of the night because I've lost my damn mind. I am noticing that none of you are the coat check. So, thank you for that not being the coat check. Because that's totally cool. However, coat check. Okay. Oh, I thought you would call it a day in there. I'm going to. But I want to see if I'm on the right path. Because when we put the secret passage... So, okay. So, the reason we're on this whole, like, the secret passage... Don't use it. The whole reason we're on the secret passage... Okay, no. It doesn't. Okay. The whole reason we're on the secret passage does something, Trek, is because we had, put it outside when we realized you could put rooms outside and that it would do something different. We were like, oh yeah, like, let's try and put the secret passage out there because what if it leads to something different? And when we put it in there, this book looked really weird. So we're gonna follow. I'll show you. I'll just show you guys. Instead of telling you guys, I'll just show you guys. So, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a lot of pressure. Yeah, Chetta, you're in charge. Just interpret for me. Thank you. I think outside, maybe since we have the monk blessing, that is true. I haven't been on the coat check since college. Damn, okay. Less cumbersome to get still water again to use in the manner. That's true. Be so cool if it was a coat check, right? That's what I'm saying. Trolling Bagel while driving and a crop drives by me. You feel good about that, Joshy? Welcome to our Mount Holly Garden Cottage. 3 green rooms. 3 green rooms. Okay, I'll just show you. Get coat check first before doing outside room, just in case. I could still fall asleep in there, just in case. I didn't go to college, by the way. That's okay. I went like 1 semester of that. I couldn't afford it. My parents thought I was the dumb kid, right? Right? Okay, I'm gonna do blue rooms. Blue rooms, so I can get the coat check. Where are you? My parents thought I was a dumb kid, so they didn't want to pay for me to go to college. But look at me now doing pretend Eurasian mathematics on the internet. Mom. Imagine. I didn't go either. You know, no one has to go to college. Okay. Let's see. My parents borrowed from me when I was in high school, so my parents weren't going to pay for anything. Yeah, exactly. I kind of had a similar situation. Coat check. Okay. Who's ready for lunch? Me. Okay, watering can. This better still have water in it or I'm going to be mad. You went to college? Good for you, Trunky. But did it teach you how to do Eurasian math? It's happening, maybe, guys? I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, they didn't learn a whole fake language. Yeah, they didn't learn how to speak Eurasian. Look how great I'm doing. I didn't need it. Okay, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Yeah, see? Look, it's like white. And I can water on it. You guys, what the fuck? I told you it was going to turn into a blue book because it was the only book that was missing. I told you. I fucking told you. I fucking told you. I fucking told you. Chetta, let him know. Okay, watch me fuck this up. I knew it. 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 You can't see it. It's behind my head. Permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. All of them. I knew there was another one. I fucking knew there was another one. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Y'all tried to gaslight me. Is this the drafting room? Is this the drafting room? West Wing Hall. Oh, the music in here is creepy. So much hype. I can't. Everyone, she fucking told you and she knew it. Thank you. Thank you for interpreting, Chet. I appreciate it. I mean, coding is kind of fake, learning a fake language. That is true, decoys. That is true. I went 7 semesters, flunked due to ADHD, sleep apnea, and trauma from mom and grandpa passing. I'm sorry, Joshy, but look where you're at now. You're thriving. You're thriving. You're thriving. My dad borrowed $200 from me when I had plans for that money and didn't pay me back for like 2 years. I should have known that I would eventually pay his rent for him after he moved out. Yeah, that happened. I'm sorry, Emily. But look where you're at now. You're in a good place too, right? They wouldn't know how to find Et on the compass to save their life. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They wouldn't know Et from freaking whatever the other one was. In Eclipse. What? It's blue. It's blue. Oh shit! Someone. Ow! 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 You guys, I think she thinks she knew it. I think I should. Now for the hard puzzle. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Hey, I think the game wasn't out. Yeah, the game was not over, guys. I did not partake in any gaslighting. Thank you. Thank you. Congrats on finishing the tutorial. I swear to God. Okay. 45. Don't go where the path leads. Oh, I thought that said the prison. I was like, there's a prison? The prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Okay, y'all better be taking notes, because green, violet. Is this what I was talking about, or like theorizing way back when, where I was gonna have to do a whole blue run or like a whole yellow run kind of a thing? Furnace, maid's chamber and servant's quarter, library, music room, and the guest bedroom. Do these all mean something? Lavatory, fucking lavatory. Observatory. Coat check. Okay. The prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Don't go where the path leads. Remember that. I don't know what that means. Spare room, passageway, billiard room, solarium, nook, pantry, ballroom, kitchen. This is like the actual blueprint room. Staked claim. 2.2 acre plot east of the creek. Are they talking about the Mount Holly estate? Staked claim, 2.2 acre plot east of the closet, den. Ranks and files should be odd. 7x5, 7x7, 3x9, 9x5. 12 dead ends. The pool, the pump room. Okay, this is a door. This is a door. The pool, the foundation. Someone screenshot. Do we have to like build the house? Do we have to like build the perfect floor plan? Is that what this is? That's gonna be so hard. Gotta go play Mario Kart with friends. IRL, love you. Have fun, Joshy. We'll see you soon. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Joshy as we send him off to his next adventure? We'll see you soon. I prefer goddess. Yes, you're goddess. Thank you. Green, violet, yellow, blue, red, orange. Thank you. Oh, by the way, atelier, as previously mentioned. Aha, okay. The lavatory is my nemesis. I can't wait to forget it exists. Same. Adding some of these to lore. Thank you, Justina. That's cruel. That would be so hard. Yeah, there's a I'm gonna read the letter, George. But like, if we have to like build the perfect, like, thankfully I haven't laid the foundation. Okay, someone screenshot. Justina, you screenshot that for me. Thank you. Okay. The bedroom, the foyer, Mount Holly first draft. 3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. Foundation in the middle of the house. When I first embarked on upon this project, here, let me move my face. When I first embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Lady Orave, project completed November 1913. So this is Simon's great-grandma. So she created her perfect house. Alright, did we go in? Did we go in? Do I have enough steps for this? Okay. Oh, we lose step. What is going on? There's different colored lanterns. There's 2 yellow and then 1 orange. There's no rooms. Are there rooms? There's rooms. This is the entrance hall. There's a Morajai box. What does the blue one do? I forget. Oh, blue goes up apparently. That works. Okay, hold on. So if blue goes up, I need... Oh, it mimics. It mimics the tile that you previously touched before it. I think. Oh, okay, it mimics the tiles around it. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Because now I need... Okay, yellow goes up. Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on. Are there gonna be a Morajai in like every fucking room? Sorry, remember how 7 hours ago we were so sure the game was done? Don't do this to me. Welcome to Blueprints. I can't. Time for the Matrix. Callie, you can't be here unless you beat the game. Get the fuck out. I love you. Did you beat the game already? Did you beat the game already? Because if not, get out. I wanted to rage you anyway, girl. Like, I'm so balls deep and I don't even know what right now. You can't see this. I won't let you. In fact, I'm not even gonna let you. I'm not even gonna let you. Hold on, I'm turning my game off. Hold on. I'm closing the game. Hi Raiders, welcome in. How are you doing? Besties, how was stream? What did you do? What did you play? If I have a mod available, can I get all of the shoutouts for the Slice Fox streams? Hamley, if you do not know the Slice Fox streams, Callie is one of our esteemed mods who has not been able to be here for 2 months because she is also playing Blueprints and doesn't want any spoilers. So hopefully tonight, after tonight, we can get Callie back. That would be fantastic. We miss her. How was your stream? What'd you do? Hi Ornak, welcome in. Lady Matthews, so good to see who you are. It's good to see you.
Oh shit.
Good to see who you are. You guys, I'm so cooked. I had to do so much math today. Sophie, thank you so much for 7 months of resubs. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Soph? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Death Squeak, good to see you. Rin, hi. Amy J, hello. How are you? She's leaving. Don't worry. I didn't mean to scream at it. Oranak, you know, you've been here. Bagel, hi, Rin. It's so good to see you. No, I have to go. Okay, Blue Balls Deep. Yes, we're Blue Balls Deep. We love you. Everyone follow Callie. I'm gonna give you all the shouties. If you're not following the Slice Fox streams, you make me very sad inside, okay? You make me very sad. But yeah, how was games? How was stream? How was everything? We watched the Wholesome Direct, okay, and I added every game in it with a demo to Steam to a wheel and then spun it all to try the cute upcoming games. What games look good? Tell me. You know I love my cute and cozy games. You know I do. This is the most spoilery spoil you could possibly get spoiled. I know, off-brand. I know. Oh my god. I'm so brain dead right now. Gotta do your cooking by the book. Damn right. I corrected the situation. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate you. Oh boy, do I know. I know. Bagel, can you please fucking finish this game so I can hang out with you again? I miss your stream. I might be finishing it tonight. No promises. I am very deep. I am so blue balls deep right now. My phone died, so I missed watching the direct. No, Lady Matthews. No. Fishbowl is adorable and also made everyone cry, so you'll love it. Someone add Fishbowl to my suggestions list. Thank you. Bagel, there's a lot of good games this direct. Should I just watch it while I'm working tomorrow? Hold on. Okay, Wholesome Direct. I'm gonna just watch it while I'm working tomorrow. I'm gonna see if I can find a replay. Or I'll just watch your VOD. The Cozy Direct was good. Nice. Winter Burrow. Was that another one? Wholesome. That's the word. Yeah, wholesome. You should watch it. I wishlisted a ton of them. You know I love I have so many cute games that are, like, I haven't been playing any games because I'm too busy playing Blueprints, but I'm so excited because I think we're actually, like, fairly close to beating it. Maybe. I don't know. We're at, like, one of the 50 checkpoints at the end. You might, so that means one more stream. Oranak, don't wish that on me, please. I'm doing so good. Winter Burrow, you play as a cute little mouse with a hat. Soph, don't tell me that. Winter Burrow looks so cute. Okay, I'm gonna have to just watch the entire thing and then probably end up wishlisting the entire thing like you did. I love you. Okay, Raiders, hi. For those who don't know me, I think most of you do, but welcome in. I'm BabyBagelHam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, although for the last 2 months you wouldn't know it because I've played nothing but Blueprints. I'm a variety streamer who plays a little bit of everything from first-person shooters, action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. My current favorite games are Valorant and GTA 5, that's Grand Theft Auto 5, in a roleplay server setting. If any of that sounds like your vibe, please feel free to smash the follow button, and hopefully next time you come back, I will be playing something other than Blueprints. For everyone's sake. For everyone's sake. I'm gonna add them to my list of 17,000 games I need to play. Rin, that's the worst part, isn't it? Like, there's never enough time. There's never enough time. I can't. I'll wishlist a lot of them. I hope so, Emily. I kind of hope so. Bagel, just admit you're a Blueprint streamer. No, this is the final Blueprint stream. I am about ready to knock the crap out of this game. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. I'm sorry. That's been me and my husband for the last 2 months too. I took a break because obviously I'm streaming it, so I haven't touched it, but I took like the 2.5 week hiatus from stream, so I haven't played it. So coming back into it today was rough. Was very rough, trying to like remember how to do everything, and then not only that, trying to progress was wild. Hamley, you better be following Callie or you're in trouble. Again, I'm just saying, tossing one more out there. Please and thank you. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please, please, please grab something to eat, something to drink. Do what you need to do to have the best rest of your day. If that involves hanging out with us, cool. Guess what we're going to be doing? Blueprints. I'm going to beat Blueprints. I'm going to do it. Mark my words. Mark my words. We're beating Blueprints. And if not, hey, enjoy the rest of your Saturday or Sunday, and I hope to see you again very, very soon. Thank you for being here. Okay, I'll fuck off and feed my cat so you can continue your game. Stop. It's not like that. Callie, I miss you, and you know I miss you. Oh, it's getting so hot in here. Oh, I gotta put my hair up. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for bringing your community in, and I will see you very, very soon. I've been lurking a lot of your streams lately, so hopefully we'll actually get to have a conversation soon. I appreciate you. Marked bagels. You better mark them. You better mark them. All right, I adore you. I love you. Miss you too. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for the Slyest Fox streams as we send them off to their next adventure? We'll see you soon. And for those who are staying, welcome to the actual literal end game of Blueprints, or so I'm gonna assume. Welcome to this. Love you, bye. Don't look, don't look. I love you, bye. Okay, so it matches the one in the middle. I saw that off-brand, by the way. I was not ignoring it. Matches the one in the middle. So I need it to move you so I can do that. That will go up. So now it's just nothing. What I need to do is this, so that way I can do that. And then I need it to match. I need to get the black one down there. So I need to get the green one down there. So I need to do this. Hear me out. I'm not throwing, I promise. I am throwing. I'm throwing. Oh my god, I don't remember how to be in any of these. Okay, this is gonna be rough. If there's a Morajai box in every room, is there a Morajai box in every room? Because if so, that's gonna be fucking insanity. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna hate it. Okay, what I need to do here is I need to do this. I'm starting over. I feel like I've confused myself here. Okay, hold on. We're going to... Yellow go up, purple go down. Yellow go up, purple go down. Okay, I need to put that there so I can move that up. I need to do this so that can go up. So then I can swap that for that. And then I need to yellow go up. Hold on. So then that can go up there. Nope. Yellow go up. Okay. And then I need to you in the middle, so that can do that. And I need to swap you. To put you in the middle somehow by doing this. Swap you for that. Do that. Green. Do that. Do this, that, do that. Boom. Okay, she got there eventually. Lies? This says lies? Is there gonna be a Morajai box in every room that's a red? You solved 8 in under 10 minutes. Once you can do anything. I love this music. Hell yeah. Okay. We need to make a new grid. We need to make a new grid. Oh no. Oh no, Hamley. Okay, I need a 9x5 grid. I need a 9x5 grid so we can... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to handwrite it. I'm just going to handwrite it. It's fine. We're going back to handwriting, guys. It's easiest. It's simplest. It is what it is. Okay, we need... This fucking game. Okay, so in theory, I need to go back and figure out where the entrance is. Because I don't know what room... Technically, is this the entrance hall? So my assumption would be this is the middle of the bottom floor. If this is the entrance hall. I put the grid in lore too if you need that for rooms named. Thank you. I appreciate you, Jessica. Okay. Sorry, I'm just drawing a really big thingy. You heard me. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so entrance hall is lies. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be an... Okay, so my assumption is... But then it also talks about... This music is fucking wild. Prism path and stuff. Okay, so then... Okay, and then this was the entrance hall. I'm gonna mark which rooms they are too. Entrance hall. Okay. To the left of the entrance hall is the maid's room. I don't know if this matters or not, but I'm just gonna make as many notes as I can here. Okay, and we've got another... Purple go up. Orange do what? Violet rotates. Okay. And... Oh, I think orange matches the tiles of those around them, so if I do that, this one will rotate. Okay, so I'm assuming... Oh, Araja. Okay, so we need all purple. So we, in Easy. I am better. Duh. Okay. Alright, we're just solving more Ajay boxes, and then the last room in theory over here is the conservatory. And there's lanterns lining the way. What is happening? There's so much happening in here. I don't even know what to think right now. Okay. Diamonds, which means what? I don't even remember what nations are what. Okay, turning off phone. We'll watch VOD. Can't wait for the next Blueprint stream. Joshy, don't put that on me. Do not put me on that. Don't put that on me. Okay, the conservatory. Alright, we're gonna be playing this for a little bit longer, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, green was what? Nuance, which is... Or the diamond was what? Nuance? Then core each word to create a new message. Drunk because I would probably fucking cry at that point. I'm not gonna lie. I would cry. Alright, I think... These need to be the orange tiles, actually. These are the orange tiles. So we're gonna do this. Go put you up there. Swap you there. Those oranges. That way I can do that. Oh, that. Like this. And I need this to be on the bottom. Okay. Now I need to get here, so I need to get this to swap. Somehow I have to get. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I can do this. I'm sorry. I did write a word coring program, so if you need it, hit me up. Emily, I adore you. Green, violet, yellow, blue, red, blue, orange. The prism order if we need it. Thank you, Justina. For lanterns, maybe, but also said don't follow the path. That's the thing is, I feel like there's a path that we're going to have to figure out what the path is and then not follow it. I also find it interesting that you don't just walk through the rooms. There's pathing around the rooms here. So, like, you don't go through the actual rooms. You know what I feel like this is? I feel like this is two big puzzles in one. Two puzzles. One is going to be you have to figure out the color of the lanterns to follow. And then I feel like the other one is figuring out what all of the Morajai boxes are and what that says. Is what it feels like to me, personally. I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna do that. Swap you down. Swap you down. Swap you down. Hold on. Because I need to swap you down one more time. Quickly. Okay, there's that. And then I need to swap you for that. There we go. Boom. Is it not orange? Is it? What was the diamond? You guys, I don't remember what any of the sigils were or the cores were. That was so long ago. Green? Was it green? Yeah, I think it's green. Which makes this considerably easier, fortunately. But also not. It is if I make all these green, right? Okay, there we go. It is if I make them all green. Swap. 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 Shit. I need to push that one up. Can't fix this. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make all those green again. You're doing great. The orange will turn into whatever it stands between your surround by. Yeah, nuance is green. Yeah, I keep freaking forgetting. It's been so long. I took a break for a couple weeks. I wish I had stuck. Basically, I wish life hadn't gotten super busy. Because I think we would have crushed it. Personally, we would have crushed it. Well, we do this. We do. Trying to get one of these. There we go. Okay, sorry, I'm being silly now. There we go. No. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now I just need swap you out, push you up. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. She did it. Okay. Something of the lies. Oh my god, my brain is gonna be so melted by the time I'm done with this at all. Okay, hold on. I just want to finish. There's gonna be a lot. How many times can we come in? We're gonna have to sleep out here again. We're gonna have to check. Question for those who have done this part, because I don't necessarily want spoilers. However, if I'm losing steps while I'm going through here, I assume that means I can run out of steps in here. If that happens, pantry. If that happens, do I need to go check the watering can before the end of the day? And am I gonna have to do all of this to get out here again? Because if so, I'm gonna go do that. And then just pass out here. Okay. Purple, go up. Purple, go down. Purple, go down. Purple, go down. Oh, those are blue tiles. Okay, I see, I see. Okay, so it takes on... so these are all in a good place. Purple goes down. Well, that doesn't work, does it? Okay, boom, boom. Girl, you're fine. There's so much info and you've remembered so much off the top of your head in spite of doing the live thing. I know. Okay, the lies, something. What happened? Who did it? There's like blueprints for everything too. Like, this is so fascinating. Lady Orave really out here just like living in her own little fucking world. Like, no consequence to anything. I hope this is like permanently unlocked. Okay, so then we got the, what is this? The storeroom? Okay, this is gonna be pink. Gray tiles do something. Red tiles fill all of the other shit to red. No, this is fen. Okay, I need them to be red. I also need them not be gray. Down before they become red. So something can become the black and then the red turns all of them black. So gray can become black if I remember correctly, right? How do they become black? I need this to stay orange because I need it to. I need that to do that. Okay. There we go. Okay. I apologize in advance for all of this because this is going to be a lot of basically just. Doesn't gray become black? Or am I just thinking of things wrong? Ooh, that's a rough place. Okay, there we go. Boom. Alright. I knew I'd get there eventually. I think gray turned black when surrounded by black. I thought they did too, but apparently not. Okay, cast of the lies we cast? Like magic? Okay. I just need to figure out where the hell we are. Okay, so we go up a rank to the voice. Oh my god, it's different ones. I gotta get the red one up here. That's wild. So I need 2 red, which means I need you there. You there. This is wild. Those 2 are good. These are not. Now they are. Boom. This is not multicolors. Yeah, this is not even fair anymore. Left. What is, you guys? Why I feel like the end of the game is such a gauntlet. This isn't even fun. This shouldn't be even. Yeah. I'm gonna lose all these steps. I'm not gonna be able to make it through the entire house. Is that a bunk bed? And pearls? I feel like Lady Orave designed everything. Like everything. Where's the more shy box? Bagel, hi creepy, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How's everything? Okay, library. Okay, blue. These being in the corners are not. Oh, there we go. That worked out perfectly. And accidentally. What? You guys, sorry. This is gonna be a lot of just me doing a lot of puzzle solving here. I'm so sorry. I hope you guys are just down to vibe with me while I figure out some of what the hell's going on. Next. Gallery. O N M 3-pound weight, beat the date. I'm vibing good. I'm glad. Just came back after the game times with friends. No sleep yet because I saw you were here. How is you? I'm doing okay. How was games with friends? It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Hi, Alexa. I'm so sorry. I wonder if this is a different puzzle too, because these are not what the words on the walls were. So that's interesting. This will, in theory, also do that, but I think I need to get yellow. Yeah, I think I need to get a yellow one in the middle. It was fun, lots of panic as well, but fun. What did you play? See? I'm afraid I'm gonna run out of steps. I'm definitely vibing. I'm glad you're all here with me because I feel like if I had to explain this to anybody, they'd be like, what? How'd I get to the diner? Oh my god, I don't know where anything is. Pantry. And entrance hall. Okay, pantry, entrance hall. Gallery. And so I need to go into what's in here. Is the drawing room. Am I gonna need to fall asleep in the secret passage again? Am I gonna need to check? Okay, when I get to like 10 steps left. Okay, when I get to 15 steps left, I need you all to like start hollering at me to leave. So I can like check this and stuff. That's interesting. Art. Where's the more shy box? I'm kind of wondering if these blueprints will reveal any of the secrets in the actual main house too, or if that's just like wishful thinking. I was trying to explain to Nicole earlier and I gave up. It's hard. It's hard. Okay, we're back to a Raja. Purple go up. Or purple go down. Purple go. Okay, so I need to do that. Purple go down. Now I've screwed up. I gave him was and said, we're 15, maybe 16, heir to a stolen kingdom. All we do is solve puzzles for more puzzles and sleep outside to the end. I bet Nicole was like, okay. I wouldn't believe. All these orange ones purple first, probably. That is not what I meant to do. I fucked that up. I absolutely fucked that up. There we go. Now, purple goes down. I Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? Okay, put that down, that where that needs to go. But then I'm kind of in a weird stalemate. What do I do? I don't think I do the second one. I think I move the first. So I think I do one of these. Okay, and then I think. I need the black to stand over time. There we go. Thinking outside the box. That. Maybe that's there. Boom. Hi, can I help you, Alexa? Honey, I can't have you up here. I was explaining the Aries key section and like how you can get it, and she said, oh, so this game just does the wildest shit, and you think it can't get wilder, but it does. And I said, yes, you understand. Basically, that's basically what it comes down to. Is you don't think that it can get worse, but then it does. Thank you for kicking Curl over my desk, Alexa. I appreciate it. You put your head in my coffee. Why am I drinking coffee? I might have to eat something real quick before it gets too late. I don't want to like wait until like 1 a.m. to eat something. So purple goes down unless that, in which case blue goes down. But I don't have a need for blue. I need what? Okay, so basically, once I get the two on the bottom, I need the blue one to act as... It makes sense in my head. Okay, I promise it makes sense. So close. I'm so close, I just don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I keep doing wrong. I can't. And this is like, it's one of those things where like I can't just move on and be like, oh, I'll come back to it later. Like we need all of the words at some point, and I can't waste steps going back and forth. So I gotta solve it. I gotta check out this quick world that DJ revolves in. It's like once I get that one right out of that corner, I'm screwed. So I need that. Maybe you can turn blue purple by having orange in the center and then turn an orange purple last. I don't know if that makes sense so far. We have not. No, that technically work. Technically, if I did this, in theory, I was overcomplicating that so fucking much. I was like, I saw it towards the end and I was like, there's no way I just fucking fucked that up so much. That makes me so sad. Okay, so that's that. Where have I gone? Oh my god, I'm in areas that I'm not ready to be in yet. Drawing room. Gallery, drawing room. On the other side of the drawing room is the bed. Just the normal bedroom. Okay, Morajai, where are you? Sick shit. Oh my god, okay, diamonds are green, right? I done fucked up, Aaron. I was so close. That's not it. Like, the blueprint gallery is a lot like the normal one. The solution is not boner. Hi, Copper. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How's everything going? Like I said, it's another coring puzzle, but this time with square roots and reverses added in. No, thank you. No freaking thank you. Basically, I need to get that yellow out of there. There we go. And then I need to push up, do that, there we go. A lot of these are easier than I think that they are, and I'm just overcomplicating them. I'm gonna have to come back. I'm gonna run out of steps. Observatory. Okay, I'm gonna go check the watering can. I'm gonna attempt to try and... I don't know how to navigate this place. Okay, these are all... We've made it through the bottom 2 rows. We just gotta come here with fresh steps. Not gonna lie, I'm lost. Not gonna lie, I'm lost. Oh my god. Trying to find rooms that I'm familiar with. Oh my god, I'm lost. I'm lost somewhere among the 9 rings. I'm gonna fucking pass out. Do I not waste any steps walking in and out and around? Because I'm still at 23, so maybe if I walk into the rooms. I think you have a kitchen with a Joya box. In here? Dining room, you mean? In the house if you end up getting super low before checking. It's true. Oh my god. You're pretty well progressed. You almost have the real mansion. I'm like, stop, don't say that, Cover. I'll fucking cry. It took me forever to get here, and I don't even feel like I earned it. I fell into it like ass backwards. Okay, that's the foyer. Okay, so just like... Okay, so that's the entrance hall, which is enter behind. Okay, why am I losing so many steps? What the fuck? Okay, so I gotta check this and then make it back out here to fall asleep in it because we still have the Blessing of the Monk for 2 more days. This is nuts. This is insanity. I just want it to be known. I would like it to be known that this is insanity. Because if I have to do that again... But I never made it to rank 5, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh no. Am I gonna make it back outside? I'm not gonna make it back outside. Fuck, no. I'm not gonna be able to fall asleep in there. No. No. I don't know why we lost like 4 steps at the end there. You know what I mean? Like when I was like leaving the room. Damn it. If I had known what was in there, for those who are keeping track, we have ourselves a cramped bungalow. Look how cute. We're like not even doing like real house stuff. We're just doing pretend house stuff. Okay, we're gonna have to get... I'm trying to strategize. If I can get hallways here, I'll fall asleep in the secret passage. But in the meantime, if I could get things like the sauna room to try and like really early on, like get extra steps for tomorrow. I'm wondering if the outside perimeter in there takes steps every time you actually step, and then once you go to the entrance hall, it's normal. It's possible. I don't know. Yeah, because we gotta get the secret passage to fall asleep in tonight. If not, we're gonna have to wait again. Give me hallways or give me death. Alright, we can do this, we can do this. We can get it back, we can get it back, we can get it back. We can get it back, we can get it back. Everything will be fine. That was really fun. That was cool, and I'm not done with it. I want to see the end of it. If I had gone in there with like more than 30 steps, that would have been dope. Like if I can go in there with the full 60 steps, we're gonna be goofy. But then I have a feeling whatever the other puzzle ends up being with the lanterns, that's gonna be a whole nother separate day, I feel like. I'm excited to see what it says. You and me both. You and me both. So far it says, the past we seek, what's left of the lies we cast. I feel like I'm getting the sense that Simon's family was not very, how do you say, good people. Because they're lying a lot, apparently. Thanks for the cool gift, Grandma. Yeah, thanks, Grandma, for creepy fucking blue house. I'm not gonna take the watering can now. I'm just gonna keep it in there. I have 1 key. At this point, I just gotta try and get... Shovel! There's no big spots in here. That is douchebag, as they say in the old country. Douchebag. I need to get some gems because I'm not going to be able to afford the secret passage when I get it. Give me gems. Give me gems. Or not. It's kind of douchebag. Baggy. Whatever. Gems. Let's try and go find it. That's honestly, that was so cool. I can't even describe how I felt when I saw like the sketchy blueprints. I didn't, my brain was like, what is happening? Just, what is this? It's just, I just kept thinking, what is this? When I saw the blueprints in that room, I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to... I was like, I'm gonna have to, like, recreate the perfect vision of her house inside, and that's never gonna happen. Let's be so for real. Give me secret passageway. I just need secret passageway. Thanks. Dinner is served. Actually, wish I could freeze the steps for today. The person who made this has a beautiful mind. It's such a good game. As frustrating as it can be sometimes, the game is very frustrating. B! I just want to see. Oh, really? 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 Wanna be that guy? Wanna be that guy? He's tall. I just want to be the secret passageway. Give me secret passage. Give me secret passage. This just feels right now, honestly. Not getting secret passage right now feels, especially when I selected hallways today. Bagel! Hi, you beautiful Blue Kingdom of friends. Hello. Hi, Raji. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Welcome into Blueprints. Blueprints, comma, I will beat this game, so help me God. Comma, or someone will die. Ellipsis. Not me. Question mark. How we doing, Raji? Let's see. I really like this because I feel like so many games get blown through super fast, and this is such a labor of love. You really have to want it to get the goods. Very special. It is okay. Look, I agree. I agree. Does it suck sometimes? Yes. Blueprint stream number 519. It feels like it. We made some decent strides today, though, on complete accident. I'm not gonna get the secret passage. I am going to get cut. I am not going to get the secret passage. I am going to get cut. Just when I thought the game and I were really starting to love each other. Just when I thought the game and I were really starting to love each other. You know? They come along and they do this shit. They're like, oh no, Bagel, you can't have happiness. Why would you deserve happiness? It's not for you. Okay, I need y'all to stop. And where are the hallways? I'm gonna need y'all to come up with some secret passages right now. If I don't get it in this next few, I'm gonna lose my shit. I might just lose my shit. I wonder if the books stay. Great roguelikes require hundreds of hours to complete. I'm already 100+ hours in. I forgot we Thanos snapped it. Okay, let's go to entrance hall and try and just hope that we get it off the entrance hall. Secret passage. Oh, please. We have one more shot for secret passage. If not, we're gonna have to wait a whole ass another day. Whole ass another day. Please. It seems mean, personally. We still haven't seen the foundation again. We have, but it keeps like popping in on the second rank, and I'm not putting it on the second rank. Just throwing that out there. Well, we're just gonna have to wait till the RNG happens for us again. Honestly, how does everyone feel about me just like checking to see if we get the shrine, and if we don't get the shrine, then just starting the day over? How do we feel? No, not down there. We would never. Over 100 hours, wow, that's so much. Average Binding of Isaac Claire. I don't play roguelikes for a reason, Hopper. I don't do it. You can do what you want because it's your blue and your prince. That is so true. For those who are curious, we have a prosaic villa. Very pretty. We love it. Alright. Time to lock it the fuck in. Basically, need to try and get... This is rough. This is rough. We need the shrine. I hope don't go in the blue in the face. Don't go blue in the face or whatever. Yeah, lock it. But I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I have a ton of hours in this for a puzzle game, but it's got nothing on Slay the Spire. I believe it. This is, honestly, this is up there, with the exception of like Valorant and GTA. This is probably the game that I have put the most time into in a hot minute, which is wild for me. Which is also a testament to how good it is, because normally I do tend to, like Justine said, thank God for the shrine. I do tend to blow through games. Not on purpose, just, you know, like the rate of playing it, just, it is what it is. Okay. Let's do this. Confirm. Blessing of the month. There we go. Okay, we got 4 days to make a secret passage happen. And hopefully we will get it. Alright. Get a secret passage. Let's sleep in it. And then we're just gonna immediately try and get watering can. Okay. Give me hallways or give me death. If I give me death, I mean give you death, because I swear to God, if I don't get the secret passage, you're in trouble. And you're gonna hate it. You're gonna hate it. You're gonna hate it so much because I'm gonna punch you in the dick. I said that. I'm threatening the game. I don't even need the rest of the game. I don't even need it. Look. Boom. Call it a day. Boom. I don't even need the rest of the day. I don't even, right in the dick. Okay, this is the first time the game's roasted me. Everyone enjoy our pitiful bungalow. Pitiful? 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 I learned that every time you donate 16, I think, more coins than what you got a previous blessing on, it gives you an extra day of that blessing. Okay, good to know. Yeah, you said I suck, apparently. Pitiful is wild. I put my whole Badossi into that, and they know it. They know it. I didn't. Let's be honest. I didn't put my anything into anything. Oh, my throat's starting to hurt. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do really quick? I'm gonna get my watering can, and then I'm gonna go make something to eat really quick, just because I don't want to be, like, eating at 2 in the morning. If y'all don't mind. Let me get the watering can. And get out there. Give me... coat check. There we go. Good call. Yeah, I don't want to wait until it's too late. Especially with how hungry I was earlier. I don't want to die. Okay. Watering can. Okay, I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be great. We have a lot more steps than we did before. Right? Oh, okay. We don't even need to do the watering can thing again. Perfect. Good to know. Good shit. Good shit. Let me in. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'm gonna play some nice lo-fi for y'all. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna just eat something really quick and then we're gonna try and beat this tonight. We're gonna see. If this is the end, then I'd like to beat it. So I'll be back as soon as possible. Everyone behave for meow. I'm watching you.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Hello, I'm trying to eat. Raji, thank you for the biddies. Mwah. Thank you, Hamley. I'm sorry, I just didn't want to eat at like 1,000,000 at night. All right. I've had a couple thoughts while I was eating, and welcome back, everyone. Emily, thank you for all the gigantified emojis. I appreciate you. All right. Welcome back. All right, let me, how many times have I heard this is the end with this game? I think this is actually the end though, Shadow. We just have to solve like 1,000,000 more Jai boxes, that's all. Or Enact, don't look at me like that. Sorry I made that confusing. Like 29 to 30 coins is monk for 4 days. If you donate 45 to 46, then you get 5 days. I know 77 gives you 7 straight days of the blessing. I saw someone figure that out and I was like, oh. Well, fuck, we're gonna do that next time. Thank you for all the ducks too, Emily. I appreciate you. Sorry, I was making noodles to Bagel tell us to behave. I did. Thank you, Raji, again for the biddies. I appreciate you. They're way behind us, but I thought it was crazy that they picked up on that and it worked. It blew my mind. How did they even figure that out? I would have never. Okay, so I've had 2 thoughts while I was eating and peeing. Hamley, she said she's back and had ideas while consuming sustenance. Shut up. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I hired you as my translator for the day. Jenna, I adore you so fucking much. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. Okay, I want to see if the rooms stay the same. 2, I'm gonna make note of these because I don't want to get lost in there, and I want to see if this will help me like reorient where I'm going. Solarium, kitchen, corridor, and then you know what else I want to do? Remember, we saw a fancy little poem by the verbiage of, please hold, please hold, please hold, by the verbiage of, from prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. What if this is about the lamps? Does that seem crazy? I'm gonna make note of the different colors of the lamps in there, and then I'm gonna like fill them in. Like for those who don't know, I've got like a little grid going here with all of the things, you know, like all of the rooms, all of the words, and then I've got colored markers right here so I can keep track of the colored lamps, and we're just gonna do like one big gallivant, if we will. And then also I want to see if the words stay the same. So it would be crazy if the lamps had no purpose. You know what, drunk decoys? I've thought weirder things have had no purpose, and I'm okay with it. Hello, is your refrigerator working? It's running, Crims. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. How is your Saturday? Yeah, that's what I meant. That's wild. The colors are for the lanterns, I think. Okay, well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out officially. Foundation. Ballroom. And then above the kitchen, like second down, this is the pool. Okay, so I wonder if this is the antechamber at the top too. Okay, it's great, pal, just hanging out with my cats like the old lady I am. What do you mean? You're not an old lady, you're a cool lady. I also hang out with my cats frequently. You're just cool. Can I not get in? Wait, why can't I get in? It like wasn't letting me in. Test draft. Okay, I want to see if it stayed the same. Entrance hall. And also I want to see if... Do I have to solve the more Jai boxes again? I just want to solve one of these more Jai boxes again. Personally. because I want to see if they Meow. I have 5 cats now. Wait, you have 5 cats now? Tell me all of their names. Right now, Crams. I had 5 cats at one point. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do an easier one. I just ate, so now everything's worse. We're riding the brainwave together, girl. You are in fact cooking. I hope so. I wrote down which rooms went with which boxes if you need that. I think okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, purple go down. Purple go down. Meow. What do you mean, meow? Okay, purple go down. I want to change you. No, not you. You. Purple go. Meow. Charlie. Charlie says hi, everyone. Purple go down. This is crazy because I'm gonna do this. There we go. Okay, I just want to make sure that this in the maid's room, it is the word the. Okay, cool. All right, so now I know where I've been and what I've done. So this is the drawing room ahead of me. So I need to get to the solarium. Oh, I need to start noting all the fucking colors of all the thingies. Okay, so in between the drawing room and the maid's room, we have purple. This is purple, so I'm gonna do like a purple lantern. Lighter purple so I can see it. Okay. Light purple so I can see it better. Okay. Purple. New cat. I remember new cat, Indiru, Bruce, Ripley, and Megs. Oh, that's so cute. Right when I forget about the oboe, it kicks back in. It's the music in this is so good, Shadow. What do they all look like, Crims? You act like I don't want to know all of this. I do. Okay, in between the bedroom and the drawing room, we have green. So I'm gonna do green. And then in between the bedroom and what should be the conservatory, we have another green. This is gonna look weird. Why are you meowing at me so much, Charlie? What's going on? The only rooms I didn't write were left or of because I was in the kitchen. That's fine. I've got most of them. Okay. So outside. Baby girl, what do you want? Honey. We have a Charlie. Oh, baby. New cat is peach. Any room Bruce and our tux is Ripley's all black and Meg's is green. I love that. This is Charlie. Oh. She's my torch. Huh? Love it. Sorry. You need love. You need love from me. Are you eating my shoulder? Hi, Charlie. Hi, Charlie. We're saying hi. Alright. Sorry. Baby needs love. Done? Can I put you down now? Charlie. Baby girl, get me down. Okay, sorry about that. Interrupted cat break. Sorry, also while I was gone I went and gave Chetta, wow, Alexa a cuddle. Hear that, everyone? I cuddled Chetta just so we were on the same page when it came to my interpretations. Okay, let me do that. EB, welcome back, Eroy. What? What? Chetta's like, what the fuck happened? Okay. In between the conservatory and the maid's room is purple again. This purple is too dark. I need to use a lighter one. I missed that apparently. Well, like we had to discuss like all the interpretation stuff. It was a whole thing. You probably just didn't see it. I'm really sorry. I just snuck it. Okay, in between the entrance hall and the maid's room is yellow. Boom. Okay. We're learning. Okay, in between the entrance hall and the pantry is red. These lanterns gotta mean something. There's something. It means something. In between. Ooh, blue. That's a pretty blue. Pantry and the storeroom is gonna be blue. I believe those are all the colors we're working with. Okay, so let me do this. Double check over here. So there shouldn't. Oh, there is something on the outskirts. And then on the outskirts is orange. Because in theory, this should be the last one over here. Why are there... So question, is there another path back this way? I just lost 2 steps. Okay, so there is. So on the outside of here is green. And then on the other, another green? Okay, this is so weird. Could be the color path before it that mentioned not to follow in that one. That's what I'm wondering too. I feel like we got to figure out which path we don't follow. And do we follow one of a certain color, if that makes sense? Because like it would go like green, green, and then here's another green. But then we get like green, but then like there's no more green. You know what I mean? Confusion. Okay, so in between the gallery and the entrance. Okay, gallery and maid's room. Is that even the gallery? No, this is the drawing. Okay, so in between the drawing room and the gallery is another yellow. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is gonna look like a mishmash pile of whatever. Okay, between the gallery and the entrance hall is orange. I'm so glad I have colored markers. Okay, in between the gallery and the library, it's yellow. Did anyone just hear a cow or something? And then in between the library and the pantry, it's red. So the primary colors are what? We said were red, yellow, and blue. So maybe we need to figure out what that is. And then outside the cloister, okay, in between the cloister and the library is red. Okay, and then on the outside of the cloister, orange, we've got another. And then ahead of us is another red. So I'm going to go ahead and mark that already. And then we're just going to work our way back this way in between the cloister and whatever. Actually, I'm just going to do the rows. So it's going to go orange, orange, orange. Orange. And this should be the gallery. Yep. And then purple, purple. Purple. Okay. Sorry, this is taking forever. I definitely heard a cow or something. Okay, I thought I was losing my shit. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what is happening? Why is it happening? Okay, so the last room over here is... Which hallway is this? The one that's like super cluttered is the East Wing hallway. Okay, so we've got the East Wing hallway. on the west, which makes no sense. How does that make sense? Actually, wait, this is the east. Never mind. I had to think about the layout. It was like, what? Okay, east. Wing. Oh. Alright. Where's Morajai? More blue, huh? Well, I hate that. Well, I hate that a lot, actually. Thank you for asking. Gray. Gray, but then... Okay, I don't remember all the rules. So I need to turn them blue somehow? It's not- Weirdly, I can't turn them. Okay, so gray moves them. White. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what's happening here. I hit that one. Gray goes down. Hit that again. Turns gray. I hit the blue twice. Gray becomes another color when you hit it twice. But I can't move. This one's hard. You're on the east side, I thought? Yeah, that took me a minute, Chet, I'm not gonna lie. Red, yellow, blue, and we haven't seen blue lantern, so maybe that's the one that remains to be seen. We have seen one blue. It's between the pantry and the storeroom in the bottom right corner. I'm worried the paintings in the house will also spell something. Shut the fuck up, Justin. Corn and hog. Ear and gear. So this would be a G. So the spot we're in would be a G. It spells something fucking different. It spells something different. Let me get out a different colored pen so I can keep track of this as well. Oh my, there's like 14 puzzles! There's like 14 puzzles in one. Now I'm gonna have to go back to each and every single one of those fucking rooms. Okay, what do we got? Corn. Home. Home. Here. And brush. We're actually now playing 4D chess. This is literally like 5 fucking puzzles in one. Okay. Cob and comb. That's a good one. So this would be M. There's no way to spell something different. There's no way. Okay, if this ends in an S here. Okay, horns. Horn, thorn, T. Do we have the original? Oh, hold on, let me pull up this. Let me see if I can find the original painting. Thank you again for you, Roy, for all this. Yeah, so crack 8 saves. Yeah, this is a completely different. This is a completely different fucking puzzle. Hamley. There's okay. Pantry. We have harp and a harpoon. Harp and sharp, maybe? Harp and sharp? Would that be it? Is this a harp? That's a harp, right? I'm sorry, I've been looking at them and growing ever fearful. No, I'm glad you brought it up. I'm glad you brought it up. I would have kicked myself later. Like harp and sharp? Because that looks like a harp, I think. No, my instruments. Okay, we'll do S for the pantry. If it spells something, we'll know we're on the right track, so. Harp, yes. Okay, thank you. Okay, entrance hall. We have like a cane and a can, so an E. Yeah, we're definitely, this is gonna take us several days to get through, like several in-game days. Clog and cog, so L. Bear and ear. Okay, so the bottom row word is blessed. B-L-E-S-T. Blessed. Like you have been, like, blessed you, my child. You know. I will translate the earlier statement. Welcome to part 1 of the end of To Blueprints again, part 7. Shut up. Perfect sharp sounds good. Okay, I'm just riffing. I'm just riffing until I can find the two differences. Trellis, boat, port. What are other words for that trellis over there? Why can't I think of what they're called right now? Arbor and harbor. You're so good, Justina. You're so good. H. That's an H, y'all. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Okay, so above the bedroom, we have, okay, in between the bedroom and the solarium, we have purple. Right? And then on the outside of the solarium, we have purple. Okay, let me mark that down. This is like 5 puzzles in one, and this is bullshit, and I want you all to know that. Okay, and then in here, we have a card and a horse, tarot, and mare, horse. Justina Big Brain. Yeah, these paintings will never defeat me. Card. Trot and tarot. Shut the fuck up, Justina. You're so good at this. That would be an A for the solarium. Okay. Some of these rooms we're gonna have to revisit again, but I'm just gonna try and get all the information we can. Solarium. What do we got? This has gotta be green. Okay, boom. That goes down. Swap that in. Actually, let's do that. And then we're gonna do... Actually, we're gonna do that. That. Move that over. That over. Move this. Move this. Hello, Hamley. Hi, Alex. Hi, Proctec. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. How was your day? How did you, Wispy, enjoy the bull riding? I fucked up. Mom, I fucked up. Alex, welcome to us having to do like 5 million puzzles in one. Blueprints. It's great. Was good halfway home from the PBR event. Did you have fun? Hi, Bagel. Hi, BB. Hi. Hi, Quispy. Did you have fun? I was just asking Zurich if you had fun. How was it? It's good to see you. Hello, Terry. We've come into some new real estate. Fuck this real estate, man. Honestly, fuck real estate. Purple goes down. Purple goes down. That's not that's it. Fuck. Okay. Purple goes down. So I need to do that. Then I need to do that. And then I need to do that. And then I need to do that. That. There we go. Okay, hold on. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over until I start singing. Okay, purple goes down. Purple goes down. There we go. Okay. Boom. Okay. Purple goes down. Shit. Purple goes down. Hold on. Hear me out. Purple goes down. Yeah, let's go. Okay, Solarium's letter is gonna, or word is through. Fuck me, man. Butt pics. I'm like, what? I did. We watched Cowboys and I got butt pics. How was it? It looks like a new dimension, to be honest. Yep, it's kind of like the house we all know and love, just not even in the slightest. Because we're lost. And by we're lost, I mean me. I'm lost. Okay, also, has anyone noticed there's not like straight pathways through all of these sometimes? I'm trying to orient myself. I can't orient myself. Okay, this is the kitchen. So this is the kitchen here. God. This is not the kitchen. That is also not the, oh my god, I'm lost. Oh god, I'm lost. Okay, this is the kitchen. I want to be on the other side of the kitchen. Okay, hold on. How long are you going to be going for? Still got about an hour till home. I'll be here for a while. Honestly, Terry, I will be here for a while. This is immense. This is a lot. There's a lot going on here. That's the foundation. I'm trying, like, not to solve these out of order. I'm trying to stay semi in order because I don't want to lose focus of where I am. Because I am confusion. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I'm fucking confused. It's a maze on top of everything else, which I love for us. That's the basketball court. This is not. So please drive. Concentrate on driving. Don't get hurt. I'll be mad at both of you. Straight is overrated. True. True. But you know what would be helpful? The ability. Is that the rotunda? The ability to go straight would be so cool right now. Just because I want to try and figure out where the hell I am. The aquarium and the coat check. Okay. Yeah, this is brand new territory. I'm not trying to lose the order of all of this. Okay, I have a feeling this is the far east side. I think, maybe. Okay, so yeah, so here's the cloister. Okay, yeah. Okay. So orange, red. You know what? We're just gonna do this. Red. Just gonna go red all the way down. Red. I'm gonna just map. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run around the outside and I'm gonna map things. So above the East Wing Hall is the lavatory. Okay, because then this will help me figure out where I'm going to. Lavatory. Okay. And got another red outside the lavatory. Here we go. Jot that down as you have as a thing you love to see. I'm despairing because I'm invested in this game and I don't want spoilers, but I started playing and I'm obsessed. Quispy, it's so good. If you ever need any hints, ask me. I will give you hints. I will never give you answers. Because suck it, you have to figure it out yourself, or do what I do and follow into it ass backwards. Mwah. We love you. Drive safe, please. This is the most spoilery part of the whole game. Yeah, pretty much. It's just pretty spoilery, if I do say so myself, Emily. You right. Okay, and above the lavatory is the spare room. Okay. And then above the spare room is the parlor room with a purple outside. Boom. Parlor room. Okay, I've stopped taking notes because I got lost, but I know you don't need help keeping track because you're the best Capricorn. Thank you. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's at being a Capricorn. I appreciate it. Just do that. But yeah, so we love you. Drive safe. Proctech and Quispy. We love you both. Can't go straight, it's June. During Pride Month? Trying to go straight during Pride Month? Okay, and then above that, the den. And outside of the den is purple. And then outside of this is red. And what room are you, baby? Interesting. A dead end room? Oh, interesting. The dead end room. 8th rank really trying to fuck with me right now. That's all I'm saying. Red, and then outside the 9th rank, up here is the aquarium. Red. Okay, so this way I can at least know what we've completed fully and what we haven't completed fully, if that makes sense. And then, is there actually like a antechamber? Just out of curiosity? No. Maybe? So the antechamber would be like here. But instead of the antechamber, it's the rotunda. But didn't the rotunda act as the old antechamber? Isn't that what someone said at some point? What, didn't we find a note that said that the rotunda was the old... Or is that even in the room description? Circular chamber with a domed ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears. In the center of the room, a stone pillar. I feel like we read something somewhere that the rotunda was the old antechamber. Unless I'm just making shit up at this point, which, honestly, can you blame me? Can you blame me? Okay, so we at least have an idea of what's on this here. I'm gonna try and get back to the East Wing Hall and try and solve that. It was that or the vest. Yeah, that's right. That or the vestibule. Maybe that was the vestibule. Cloister we have solved. East Wing Hall is next. Alright, bitch, you just gotta give this to us. Okay. What are the rules for the white one? Okay, so if a white is touching another white, they all turn gray. But if we break them up a little bit, I wonder what would happen. Okay, so when the white's in the middle, they act as white. Okay, so I need to get this into the middle. So I need to rotate you there, and then rotate you there. So now these will go down. So this should now turn blue. Even though it's... Okay, so there we go. It'll turn gray and then move up or down or whatever. But then if I hit it again... Either way, I did that. Okay, let me see if I can, like, sandwich it between the two blue in some fashion. I can... Okay, so I need to do what I did there. Some of these are going to be rough. Honestly, we might be playing the game for a couple more hours. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm locked in. I hope you're all locked in too. Okay, hold on. So locked in. I know. I'm so sorry. No worries. Remember, this is just part 1. I swear to God. Cheddar, I love this game. I really do. But it's going forever and ever and ever. I just want to beat it. Okay. How do I turn these into blue is the real question. If I somehow sandwiched a white one, so gray tiles will take the colors of the ones around them, it feels like. If it has room to like if I click that white one, it like swaps colors. Swaps colors, and then those, yeah. So any gray ones will swap colors with like the white ones around them. I don't know what this game wants from me. It's a gift that just keeps on giving. It just keeps giving us more puzzles. Okay, I'm gonna look up Morajai box. Okay, Blueprints Morajai. I'm gonna get a spoiler, aren't I? Box. Rules? Please tell me someone has this. Okay, box mechanics. We're gonna all read the wiki article together. Enjoy. Let's see. Each has a okay, each has a different behavior. Gray is no effect. White turns itself gray, all adjacent gray tiles white, and all adjacent white tiles gray. Behaves the same way as the center tiles, so I need to get a white one in the center. Okay. I think I need to get a white one in the center, because then the blue one should, in theory, take on the habit of the white one. Oops. Okay, so if I hit that, gray doesn't. So I need to... It's all the adjacent tiles, so... Am I just not understanding how this works? Because now I've just lost the blues. So we don't want that to happen. What if you sandwich a white between two blue? I will do my best. I don't think there is such thing as sandwiching them. don't think there is a way to sandwich. Blue has the same no effect as the gray center. Yeah, that's true. That sandwich thing was before you read the wiki. Oh. Okay, so right now it has the effect of the white, which I thought. So if I touch it, it turns gray. But then if I hit that, it turns all adjacent tiles around. So what I need is I need one gray tile, not touching anything else. Then I need to bring all the white back so I can do that. So I can do that. No. Now I need that to be white so I can do that. No. I don't like it. Just throwing that out there, don't like it. Lavatory. Seed and steed. That was pretty easy. Steed and seed. Lavatory, it's gonna be T. And then I'm gonna attempt to solve this one. Oh, this is another multicolored one. Cool. So green in the corners here, and then orange in the corners there. Where's that back? Green. Yellow? Oops. Okay, so it's gonna be green and yellow, so I need. How do I do that? Yellow. Push this up. That. That's green. Okay, so green, green, need yellow. Okay, so I need you there, you there, and then like that. No, I fucked up. No. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the heck did I miss? Yeah, I had to play a few rounds of Jackbox with friends. What is this? Who are we? What year are you? What different dimension or high? Yes. We are still Simon. We're still partying like it's, 1999. Whatever year it actually is. We're just chilling. This is the part of the game where everyone starts to cry a little bit. Because what the fuck? Personally, professionally, okay, so yellow. This needs to be green. And this needs to be yellow, but this needs to be green. Sorry, I'm so locked in right now. I'm just trying to figure. Okay, so yellow goes up. I screwed up. Yellow will go up. Yellow will go up. Okay, green will go down. I need you to be yellow. You need to be green. Push more of these greens down. Okay. Yellow. I just need this one to be green. Why? Why? Green, yellow. If I can get all the green down here, it'll be easier to figure out. I'm so sorry I locked in. No, I think most people start to cry around day 28, those that can't handle the prints. I can't handle. That said, oh my god, I put 10 hours in and I haven't beaten the game. Yeah. Right? I wonder if the goal to the other one was to get a gray separated from the whites, then have a white in the middle and a blue next to it. Example, square 1 gray, square 4 blue, square 5 white. Okay, if you press the blue, it would, in my head, change the gray to blue. Let's try it. Yellow go up, purple go down. I will never forget. Yellow go up, purple. Thank you. I'm glad that I've imparted some wisdom. The fact that I've eaten breakfast, lunch, and now dinner, and you're still streaming Girl, the addiction is real. I just want to beat it. I just want to beat it. Okay. I can figure this out. Green. Yellow go up. Which is now a problem because I need at least one black on the bottom and one black on the top. Yellow go up. Yellow go up. I screwed up because I need at least one black up there. my god, I did it. Oh 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 my god, I did it. What room what room is this? The lavatory? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay, what does that word say? Light. All that for what? All of that for what? Okay, in between the East Hall and the lavatory, we have a purple light. Let me mark that down, y'all. All right. we're serving honey. What? You heard me. Okay, and the next room above that should be the spare room. We have a snail and a sail, so N for the secret letter. This is a lot, y'all. This is a lot. More blue, 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 blue. Yellow, go up. Yellow, go up. I need to make one of these. And I don't know how. Or I just make them all blue. There we go. I do that, change that to blue, and now do this, and then go yellow, go up, yellow, go up. Boom, 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 boom. Why is that so much easier? Of. Spare room is of. Of, bruv. I'm so confused. I've missed a lot. Raji, we're in a blueprint maze. Also, your painting. What about my painting? Hold on. We are solving like 5 puzzles in one, basically. I think every time the devs do a patch, they add an undisclosed new puzzle, so you think you're losing it. Possibly. Possibly. Okay, above that is the parlor. Rat. Rodent and graph. Line and mouse and berries. Want some blue? Yeah, want some blue. Alright, let's cook on the line graph and the rat, rodent, mouse. While I do this. Green. We need lots of green. So if I can get orange in the middle, the blue will act like orange. And in theory, I could change a couple of the blue to green. In theory. Like that one. And this is hard because that one. Okay. And then in theory, that for that, and there we go. Okay, cool. One. Okay, cool. Parlor is turn. Turn around. Every now and again I get a little bit lonely and you never come. Rat rate. Oh, rat and rate is good. I like it, Justina. We're gonna take it. Okay. I'm missing some lamps. So in between the spare room and the parlor, we have red. Spare room and parlor is red. And in between the lavatory and the spare room, we have yellow. I feel like an insane person right now, and I feel like anyone who doesn't know what's going on just thinks I'm crazy. I'm kind of okay with it. Okay, cloister. So we're gonna go back to this one to try and solve this one. Okay. Got the G. Okay, so this one. So Chetta thinks get a gray separated from the whites. one white in the middle and a blue next to it. So like blue 4, 5, and square 1 gray. So let me do that. Let me rotate that. Square 1 gray. Let me rotate these. Okay. Okay. And press the blue next to it. Oh no, I need the white in the middle. Pressing the blue next to the white. Hear me out. What if we did something a little crazy? Made you gray. And then rotate it till we got a white in the middle. So in theory, it just turns it gray. I'm so confused. I missed a lot, Raji. We're in the end game. Like, we're like deep in the end game now. Paintings. I was in the shower. Did we win? No. What do you mean? The blue needs to be next to the gray. Okay, the blue needs to be next to the gray, which means I need to separate you. Okay, blue next to gray. Let's get a white in the middle. Blue next to the gray. Does the gray need to be near the white? Because if not, I'll just do that. No, this works. Okay, it kind of did though. So in theory, if I do that and then hit that to that, okay, hold on, cheddar cheese. Forever. Purple goes down. Two. That just screwed me, didn't it? Yeah. No. Purple goes down. Okay, hold on. That needed to be white. Shit, why did I click that? No. Okay, Cheddar, I know what you're saying. We're getting close. We're getting close. Okay. I have no idea how I managed to accomplish that. We're just gonna try and mitigate the circumstances wherein I just did all of that again. Bro, you told me the end game 2 months ago. Stop it. I thought. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, please hold. It's hard to separate one. There we go. Okay, do this until we get white. But now we need these other ones to be gray without touching the white one in the middle. So I need to do that. And I need to make these two gray. We need to rotate white back into the middle. Hit that a couple times. Purple go down. Blue, blue. And then I need to rotate this. Purple go down. Why are you like this? Why you go down? And then I need to boink. rotate you. Purple go down. Purple goes down. Purple goes down. You can also rotate now. You can no longer rotate. Purple go down. Rotate, 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 rotate. Shit. White's not in the middle. Go down, rotate, rotate, rotate. No. Purple go down, rotate. Purple go down. Rotate. I've screwed myself over. Shit. The white expands outwards if there is an adjacent white, so if blue takes on the property of the center, then a white center would allow the blue to expand into the gray. Yes, I'm getting that. I'm like right there, Chetta, and then I'm just moving them around to try and fit them in at the wrong time. And it's dumb. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. 100%. Okay. Separate gray. Put white. Oh, wait, hold on. Separate rest of grays. Boink. Wrong ones. Okay, hold on. Separate one gray. Click you. I was so close. Okay, I separate the one gray. Then I rotate. Get white in the middle, but I need these two to not be anywhere near this white. So before I do that, and then I hit those. And then I rotate this back to the middle. And I expand upon gray, but it's just gonna go back and forth, so we're gonna just hit this. Boink. Boink. Rotate. Still need that white to be in the middle. Boink. Need one more of you. I just need one more of you. Change up the order a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now I need you to be yes, yes. Ah, all of that for shadows. Shadows. Jesus Christ. Whatever this message is going to be, I'm feeling very threatened. Okay, in between the East Wing Hall and the lavatory. Okay, so let me try and go back down this way. Okay, so next to the East Wing Hall is the observatory and the music room. In between the observatory and the music room, we have a purple dot. Going into the observatory. Lace. Shoelace. Rope. Arrow. Sharp. Okay, we're gonna click on those paintings. Hell yeah, dude, let's go. That was probably the hardest one so far. That was the hardest one so far. Where's the Morajai box? Hello? Oh, it's down here. Did you get the painting in the laboratory, or did I miss that? Yes, it was, the letter was T. Okay. More blue. Purple go down. Yellow go up, purple go down. Okay, I see. Purple go down. What have I done? I can't believe I've done that. Okay, I need you to... down. Down, and then that. Boink, boink, boink. Easy. Okay, there we go. Lace and Lance, hold your applause. Justina. Okay, in the observatory, we have in, and then we have an N, thanks to Justina. Lace and Lance. Okay, there we go. Alright, hold your applause. Justina is on point. Okay, so then in between the music room and the observatory, we got purple. Okay. I'm just doing a little backtracking. I wonder what happens if I fall asleep in here. This is the library. Cloister. Library, which we've done. Library. Above that is the observatory. Above the observatory is the... Okay, but next to the observatory and above the gallery is the dining room. Okay, dining. Alright, we have paintings. An apple, peach, farm, land, and farm. Okay, we're gonna look at that. We're gonna think about that for a minute. Oh shit, I forgot to see. Red. Okay, in between the gallery and the dining room is orange, which we have. Now it's in between the dining room and the observatory. We have red. Okay. Back into the dining room. Let's see if we can solve this. Okay. Yes, Justina is on point. Okay, we've got... These all need to be orange. Nope. I need to get one of these in the center. Okay, so I'm gonna have to turn one of these pink. And then I'm gonna have to rotate to get one of these in the center. So now the blue will act as that. We got one orange down there. Back in, and then I'm gonna need to get an orange in the center. Turn this orange. Can't because it's gonna. That. There we go. And now I need to just rotate until they're all in. And just hope that I do it in the correct position. There we go. Let's go. Okay, cool. Dining room is light. And the paintings are barn. What were the paintings? Sorry, teeth brushing. You're fine. If you need to go to bed, I'm just degenning because what else do we have to do here? This is not the last blueprint stream, unfortunately. We're gonna have to do like one more after this, I think. Because I can probably solve all the puzzles tonight, but that's not gonna finish everything. Land. Is that an apple? Leaf? Leaf and, hold on. Orange and range. Yeah, you're right. Kind of works, so I'm gonna go with it. Hell yeah. High five for Justina. Okay, and then that should be... What is this? In between. So above the drawing room. Okay, so in between, that's orange, in between the dining room and whatever this is. And then on the other side, we have a green lamp. And I don't know which hallway this is with all the vases and the two benches. The two benches and the vase. Oh, just a normal hallway? Normal hallway. Okay, fair enough. Okay, hallway. Give me a second, let me label this. Okay, we've got that baby deer, that baby cow hallway. Thank you for that. Home on the right, where the deep in the antelope play. The skin texture on the fruit gave orange when I was squinting because fruit, that is true. Lab and lamb. Ooh, Yeroy. Nailed it. Yeah, that's perfect because then that word would be among. Alright, let me take my hand out of this bakery. More white. More white. Yellow go up, purple go down. Okay, I need to separate one of these. There we go. Now I need to get you to be gray and then white to be in the middle. Do this. But then I also need you both to probably be gray. And then put white back into the middle. Jump. Jump. yellow go up. Now I need yellow in the middle. Actually, I just need this. Okay, yellow, crap. That last yellow gonna screw me. So I need yellow to be full. Do that. Then do that. No, I'm gonna go back. So I need yellow to be in the middle. So I can do that. And then that. That. So I can do that. So then this. Wait, I need white to be in the middle. I need. Boom! My brain fried enough for the first time dealing with the white. You can still get it. Yellow go up, black go right. I got this. This is hard. Lantern. Through lantern, light, and shadows, past we seek what's left of the lies we cast. That's so edgy. Okay, and then in theory, this should be the solarium over here. Right? Yes. Okay, so going up from the solarium, purple. On the edge, we've got a green light. Okay, and what is above the solarium? In between those two is a purple light, and it is the nook. Nook, and there's perfect. Alright, let me make sure I have everything. 5. 5. I didn't get the light between the observatory and the east wing hall, so I'm gonna have to go back for that. Okay, we've got chess piece. Crook and rook. Maybe? I don't know. How's the map looking? We are filling it out. Sorry, I can show you guys. Let me do a full screen here. We're filling it out very slowly. It's a bunch of chicken scratch right now, but as you can see, we have some of the words filled in. The little pink letters here are the letters we're getting from the paintings, and then all these little dots are the different colored lanterns around the outside. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Crook and rook. You think it's crook and rook? I feel like it might be crook and rook. I feel like I keep hearing a weird wow wow wow, or like a dolphin. I don't know. All right, what do we got? A Raja. Purple go down. You can be. This will turn these all red. What if I that purple. Now, oh wait, I needed that to stay. Okay, I need the orange to go in the middle. that needed to stay orange so I could make that purple. Shit. I need the orange one. I love this. Are you having fun? Are you having fun? Watch me, like, with this massive gauntlet of bullshit. Fuck that up. I fucked that up. Oh, I'm so close. I fucked it up. She recovered. She recovered. She recovered. How bent are your ankles right now? I just unbent them. So not very. Okay, rain. What is rain? Let the rain fall down. And something, something, Hillary Duff. Something, something, green. But I can't go any further. I'm gonna fall asleep. Okay, above the nook is the billiards room. Outside of the billiards room is a orange. I just stabbed myself with a marker. Billiard. Okay. Alright, and then above that is another orange one. We're just gonna make our way through this. We just need to solve this puzzle and then figure out how to navigate this. And then next to it is another orange. So wait, in between the nook and the billiard room is an orange. And then there's two more oranges. Okay. Orange. Billiard. I'm just gonna move around a little bit. In between these two is purple. So in theory, this here should be the kitchen. It is. Kitchen and the nook is another purple. Okay. Do we have enough steps to get back outside? No, but we're gonna fall asleep in here because I think that'll help. Hi, Half Pint. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the drown me. How are you doing? I don't want to bring up anything too upsetting, but I was lurking in your stream the other day and I saw your stream title. I hope you're doing alright. Reminder of single-digit steps remaining. So I think if we fall asleep in here, or do we want to try and fall asleep in the actual... Let's be safe and let's fall asleep in... Let's fall asleep in the actual... What do you call it? Secret passage. Okay. Entry hall. There are no lamps this way. Okay, no. Let's just at least get to... Okay. Falling asleep in it, because we still got 3 days of the blessing of the month. Alright. That was so much. I don't know, I just worked here. Yes. Okay, thank you for the single-digit reminder. Hold on, let me get my hair all fixed up. For those who are paying attention, we got another pitiful bungalow. Welcome to our Mount Holly pitiful bungalow. You got so much done. These fucking Morajais are gonna be the death of me. Can we get some hype in the chat for Cheddar, though? Cheddar really helped me hack that white one, the white block out. Because I would have never, otherwise, I would have never. Okay, we can get this. We can do this. I'm not losing my mind. You're losing. Hype for Cheddar. Cheddar's literally better. Okay. We're just gonna, honestly... I've returned. How's Morajai Land going? We've solved 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 of them. You weren't supposed to code check anything, right? No, I don't think so. We don't need it. The game's end. The shadow. This feels like this would be the game's end. We're literally solving 45 Morajai puzzles, plus a painting puzzle, plus a lantern puzzle. If this is not the end of the game, I would be very surprised. If this is not the end of the game, I'm gonna cry. Because, what the fuck? Shadow, this is the part 1 of the end of Blueprints. Again, part 7. Stop. Don't wish that on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't put that evil on me. Seems about right. Alright, here we go. This is, I like the entrance to get in here, too. It's kind of cool. Okay. So I'm gonna go straight up between the hallway and the dining room. This orange lantern here, which we've done, but we can't get any further here. So we're gonna backtrack a little bit this way. Can't get any further here. We can get a little bit further here. That should be the solarium. Yep. And then this should be the nook. And then we'll leave back in here. Have that one. Okay, so we'll start with the kitchen because we haven't done the kitchen yet. So we have 2 paintings. We have a pie and pier. Pie and pier. So that's gonna be an R. All right, pie pier. Yes, let's go. And then we'll find out there's a secret 4th puzzle we were supposed to be solving. Son of a bitch! I swear to God. Orange, orange. Yellow, go up. I need this one to stay. I need this one to turn orange because that would be perfect. Fuck! Okay. So that would just turn yellow. Yellow, go up. So now that acts like green, but we don't have any blue. Fuck. Green. Boom. myself again. Yes, ma'am. Yes, you. Okay, hold on. I need you to start acting more like Orange and less like a douchebag. Thank you. I just freaking got that by accident. Let's go. Okay, 2. Alright. So let's step out of the kitchen. So hold on, let me orient myself here. Don't like that. Thankfully we've got a little bit more steps and we're further in today. Okay, so this is the nook. And this is the kitchen. The purple light in between it. And we've got a purple light ahead of us, which we already noted. Okay. So that's the kitchen. So in between the nook and the billiard room is orange, which we got. And then we got orange on the outside. Perfect. Above the kitchen, in between the kitchen and the trophy room, we have an orange. Was that orange? Yes. We have an orange lantern. Alright. We are slowly coming together. Green in between the kitchen and the corridor. Green between the kitchen and the corridor. Orange between trophy and foundation. Orange between trophy and foundation. That foundation looks whack. Okay, now I'm at the point where I'm gonna have to start weaving through. I feel like I have to go through the foundation. So I'm gonna go back and solve some of these puzzles over on this side of the house before we leave. So I'm gonna do the billiard room first. We've got a bone and a metal and femur and bone and one. Okay, good call. Okay, so that's gonna be a B for the billiard room. Right, and then let's do this motherfucker. Ooh, they all gotta be red? Okay. So I'm gonna have to get these. It turns white to black and then black to red. Okay, so I need these to be white. Hi, baby girl. What happened? You almost fell down. Oh shit. You guys mind if I go give Alexa her medicine really quick? Sorry, I just gotta give her medicine every 12 hours. I'll leave it up. I'm not gonna be long. Come on, you ready? Come on for your medicine. Oh, baby girl. Sorry about that. I gotta make sure she takes her pills every 12 hours, so. No, sorry, take care, baby. Thank you. What did you guys see her little tail? Okay, so I'm gonna need to. So now these will act as white. That's not what I wanted. Okay, it turns gray, so I need them to turn gray. And then I need to do that. That's not what I need to do at all. What am I doing? White to black, black to red. White to black, black to red. Okay, so I need to turn these all white. Okay, black, black to red. Okay, there we go. So now it's gonna be rotating. And helping. I'm gonna need to get a... I think I need to get a pink one in the middle. I need to get a pink one in the middle. Crap, I kind of had it there. I kind of had it there. This organ is so stupid. This music is like legitimately gonna ruin me because of how good it is. Okay, boom. There we go. Okay, so this billiard room's us. The word is us. Okay, so I need to get at least the trophy room. Should be over here. Okay, these are rooms I haven't seen. Billiard, or so that was gymnasium. Sorry. I'm trying to orient myself. I'm between billiards and no. So this should be kitchen, and this should be trophy. Okay, do the trophy room. Then I'm gonna loop back around. It looks like I can loop back around there. All right, trophy room. We have boat, harbor, pier. Box, lunchbox. I was gonna say sail and pail, but that doesn't work. I'm gonna meditate on that. Oh, what are we looking at? Okay. Oh shit, these need to be white. red turns, white one's black, and black one's red. White, gray. I've got 5 white and gray I can split. That. Boom, boom. No problem with that one. Okay, I see. Do I see? Do I see? Thank you for the mustache. I appreciate it. No, bro. Welcome back. How's your night going? Sorry, I'm very locked into all these puzzles. Right, meow. If I click that, that'll just get passed back and forth forever. But if I rotate it a little bit, I basically just gotta keep clicking until I find the combination. That's gonna need that extra white into gray, basically. Or gray into white, sorry. That gives me something. Ooh. Why am I so angry? Shadow, what's going on? Lost it. There we go. Okay, I knew I'd get there eventually. Let's fucking go. Okay. This one says right. So this is the trophy room. This is right. Okay. This puzzle is... Elmo was angry solving that puzzle a little bit. I'm thinking part of these 2 paintings. That's what I'm thinking. Or I am too. Okay. Harbor, pier, boat, deck, dock. Sail. Harbor. Oh, lunch and launch. It's a boat launch. Lunch, launch. A? I'm hoping. I'm fucking hoping. We're hoping. We're still hoping. Okay, billiards room. The trophy room. In between the trophy and the kitchen, we got a red. Okay, so now below the kitchen, I need to figure out what's below. Which I'm gonna have to go through the kitchen. Okay, below the kitchen, in between the kitchen and the hallway. So in theory, dining room. Yeah, hallway. So this is a green it's interesting because sometimes you can just walk straight through the hallways. Other times you have to like work your way through the rooms themselves, which is interesting. Okay, so then we're gonna go back up to the left because we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so then we got another orange one here. And that should be the billiard. No. This back here should be the billiard. Yes. So on top of the billiard room, we have, in between these two, we have purple. Now, hi Charlie. Are you playing with your toys? Good girl. Oh, good girl. You guys, Charlie's being a good girl. Thank you, KK. I hope I'm making you proud. Okay, the hallway with the 2 venting systems is the West Wing Hall, which would make sense because we are on the westmost side, so West Wing Hall. Okay, in between them is a purple. Over here should be an orange. Okay, and then above it is another orange. It's also interesting because the lanterns don't really correspond to... You know what's funny? We've only seen one blue lantern so far. I would like to point that out. I would like it to be pointed out. Farm and arm? Is it really that simple? Farm and arm, F? Yes, it is. I hope so. I like that it's keeping you on your toes. It's very cool. Good way to disorient. Yeah, a little bit. She's always the goodest. Word association is the hardest puzzles for me. It makes you realize how many words you just don't know. Yeah, it's really rough. Okay, purple. Okay, so purple is the... Purple go down. Purple go down. Purple. Okay, there we go. Boink, boink. Purple go down. Purple go down. There we go. Purple, 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 purple. Alright, purple go down. Hue. Hue, as in color. Okay, so to the right of the West Wing Hall, interesting, is the passageway, but above it is the gym. Okay, so gymnasium. And in between those two, in between the corridor, or the West Wing Hall and the gym is orange. In between the gym and whatever else is over here is orange. I wonder if I'm gonna lose 2 steps going through the gym. No. Okay. So to the side of that is red. And then it looks like red all the way down. If I understand correctly, this should be the top left. So above the gym is the foyer with no statues in it. Interesting. Foyer. This up here should be, the archives. If we go this way, this to our left here should be the pool. No, the chapel. To our right is the pool. To our left is the chapel. Lots of red rooms up here, kind of weirdly. Okay, so what is this? In between the archives and the foyer is orange. And in between the foyer and the gym, we can't actually see what's between the foyer and the gym, so we're gonna have to like double back. In between the foyer and the pool is another orange. Okay. So In between the pool and the gym is red. Wait, hold on. Gym. Foyer. Sorry, foyer and gym is red. Confusing myself. Okay. There we go. Your brain has been clear. Sleep time. Good night. Oh, good night, Vector. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Vector as we send them off to their next adventure? We'll see you soon. Good night, good night, good night. We'll see you next week. Thanks for hanging out with us. I know we're kind of degenning on our first day back. I was like, I'm going to do a short stream and ease back into things. But you know what? You all know that's not my style. I just like to go balls deep. She's going to say there. Yep, she's going to say that. Red. So this is servants' quarters. We're kind of slowly getting back into some of these. We're trying to orient ourselves a little bit. Furnace room. Okay, so underneath the aquarium, we have the furnace. If I can at least get the rest of this mapped out, that'll help a lot. Furnace, okay. Across from the furnace, we have the pump room. On the other side of the pump room, we have something. Underneath the rotunda. That is definitely the rotunda. Rotunda. The left of the rotunda should be the chapel. Yes. Okay, so weirdly, I can't find access into whatever this room is here. So I feel like... Oh, nope, I found it. Coat check. Coat. Rotunda, aquarium, pump room, below the pump room, the furnace? Hold on. Aquarium is top right. Furnace is below the aquarium. Den. Conference room. Den. Conference room. Other side of the conference room is interesting. I feel like it's conference room. Servants' quarters. Is kitty corner that? There is a room that we can't get into somehow unless I go. Guest bedroom. I'm just trying to get a lay of this place. Ballroom. Okay, foundation. Foundation. I'm in between the foundation and the ballroom. So back this way should be music room and corridor. Music room and corridor. If I go up this way, ballroom, foundation. If I go up this way, above the foundation is the dark room. Sorry. This is a lot. Dark room. Above, across from the dark room and the conference room is this just the normal closet? Is this just the normal hall closet? Bedroom closet? I think this is just the closet, but we upgraded it to the bedroom closet. It's a closet. Closet is across from the conference room. It should be above. Closet. Okay. It's necessary for success. I know. I'm not doing the lanterns right now. I'm just trying to get at least some of this figured out. Conference room. So I need to go into the dark room and go across. Across from the dark room is the passage, which should lead us to the West Wing Hall. Okay. Going back into the passage, if we go straight up from the passage, we'll see laundry room. That's okay. I, in theory, should have every room figured out, and now it's just a matter of getting the puzzles and the lanterns down. I'm about rank 5 in the house as far as puzzles go. So I'm gonna take the passage. We're just gonna do the passage while we're in here. Okay, there's a can, pen, lid, what's the steps on the top left? That's how many steps I have to walk. I only get a set amount of steps a day. Once I waste those steps or they go away, Jabron, they're gone. Like, I have to start the day over. Like, I start the next day, I should say. Okay. Can, pen, point, lid, purple. That brick looks like a fucking secret. I know, I got excited. I was like, what secret is this? It was no secret. There was no secret. Okay, I could use white to my benefit because that'll turn those black. There we go. I like that. Oh, I didn't click any. Oh god, okay. See, Snapcan overrode my game. That was scary. I was scared. I was scared. I cried. Cried a little bit. Help me. Help me. Okay, let's see. I'm just curious. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Okay, so we got that. I just gotta get this other orange one in there. Into the mix with these. There we go. Okay, now I got that. Okay. There we go. Done, done, done. Yeah, we have a set amount of steps per day. Yeah, you can gain more. Okay, so the passageways word is of. Okay, and then can, lid, open and pen. That is so good, Justina. So it's an O. Open and pen. open and 10. Okay, so now I need to figure out between the west wing hall and the passage. We have a purple light. And if I go back through the passage, below it is another purple light, and in theory, below me should be the trophy room. So it'll go purple. And then another purple. And then what looks like a red and a red, which gels because if I run all the way down there, that last room on our left should be the parlor room. Just to double check. Parlor. Perfect. Okay. So it's red, red, purple, purple, and then on the other side of that, another purple. Okay, so back to the passage. We're gonna go to the dark room. We'll go dark room. In between the passage and the dark room is yellow. Can't see it. In front of me is another yellow. Well, actually, I don't have this room. This is the laundry room, but I don't have whatever this room is, which I think I can get to through. Yeah? Okay, so then this is the guest bedroom. Okay, perfect. Yes. And in between the dark room and the guest bedroom is another yellow. Okay. We're doing things, y'all. Your brain is gorgeous, Justina. It's helping me out a lot right now. Trust me. Okay. Dark room. We have a book. And a mountain, river, book, brook, maybe. Okay, we need oranges. That was one of the easier ones. Root, welcome back. Wisdom. For the dark room, we have wisdom. Okay. Good night, Hamley. Good night, Root. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I hope you had a great day at the lake, and I hope to see you soon. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Root as we send them off to sleep? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Broken book. Girl, you did it. That's what I thought. I was worried, though. I second guess myself sometimes. Okay, so we got this one. So, above the dark room, we have the guest bedroom. May as well do it. We're going to try and do as many of these as possible. Okay, in here we have what appears to be a cooking pot and a thorn vine. Vine of thorns, vine. Good night, yes. Good night, Rue. We'll see you soon. Steam and stem. Steam and stem. Because it really looks like they're highlighting that. I'm gonna go with steam and stem, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Steam and stem. Alright. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda cooking right now. Just saying. Alright, please hold, because yellow's gonna go up there. It's gonna push the black down, and then I just... that, do that. Do that. Point. Yeah, look up. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of killing it right now, y'all. Guest bedroom is our. I'm kind of killing it. You're a chef, you're cooking so hard, thank you. The pay couldn't be high enough for the meal you're cooking. Justina is the friend that will hype you up in the most bizarre ways. And I love it. I'm here for it. Dark room and guest bedroom. So in theory, this purple should be between the conference room and the closet. Okay? Conference room and the closet. And then we got another purple ahead of us between the den and the parlor. Right? Den, parlor, purple. Okay. Now we're gonna dip into the closet, because we haven't done the closet. Pig and pie and someone else figure it out. I'm so sorry. Pig and pie. Why did I think it was pie spelled like the food? Oh no, she's losing it. Pig and pie. Okay. G for the closet. G. That word. The word for this series of the hallway is forge. All right. Okay. We need oranges in the corners, y'all. Oranges in the corners, y'all. Don't like that. Oranges in the corners, y'all. Oranges in the corners, y'all. Oranges in the corners, y'all. There we go. I'm kind of cooking. I did too earlier because I'm cooked and I giggled at myself. Forge. I hope we get to make a sword. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, the closet is 2. So this sentence for this part of this rank is hue of wisdom to turn. I guess let's go do the conference room since we're here, right? Try to do as many rooms as possible. Once we get to about 10 steps, that's when I'm going to go back towards the beginning and fall asleep again. Alright, we've got 4/4, music, staff, note, farm, land, barn, okay? When the picture puzzles become harder than the Morage eyes, that's concerning. Just saying. I have a wee bit of a concern. Conference room is path. Okay. Music. Notes. Song. Farm. Land. Barn. How's it going? I left when you entered this new area to pick and pack up my boyfriend, and I'm concerned for my future sanity when playing that you're still in this new blueprint house. 45 more Jai boxes, Danny. You have to solve 45 more Jai boxes. I hope you traveled safely to pick up your boyfriend. I hope you're doing okay. Thanks for coming back. How's everything going? 45 more Jai boxes, a whole new set of painting puzzle, and more. Coming to a series near you. Barn, tree. This might actually be the one that tripped me up. Music, notes. Quarter, 4/4. Barn. Stat. I feel like it's the whole song. I'm gonna vomit words to see if they help. Yeah, please do. Song. Land. Music. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Field. Barn. Farm. Range. Homestead. I'm gonna look up a thesaurus. Thesaurus. Or farm. You got this? Thank you. I'm trying. Farm. Ranch. Plantation. Grange. Farmyard. Manor. Station. Spread. Estate. Homestead. I wonder if that type of music note combo has a name. I don't know. Farmland. Cropland. Hacienda. Steading, farmstead, garden, farmhouse, orchard, small holding, and crop. Other musical notation. Staff, stave. I feel like the devs might use British English. How's it going? You winning? We're not losing, okay? So, yes. Well, we're going out of town for our anniversary tomorrow on a little road trip. So excited. Happy anniversary, Danny. That sounds like so much freaking fun. I hope you have a blast. And please be safe. I sound like a mom. I don't care. Please be safe. That sounds like the perfect way to celebrate. I hope you both have a blast. Also, how long have we been together now? So we can celebrate with you. Line, staff, pitch. I'm throwing out music terms. Treble, clef, treble. We might still be able to solve it without this one. We might be able to solve it without this one still. Depending on what the words around it are. Yeah, I don't know what this one is. Okay, the den. Conference room, and then the den. In between the conference room and the den, we have a red lantern. I'm just trying to get lay of the land here. Conference room and den, we have red. And ahead of it, we have purple, and that should be the pump room and the furnace. Purple. behind it, we have another red, and this should be the, yep, parlor and the closet. Parlor and the closet. There's another red. Do we have anything further back than that? Parlor and closet, another purple. Between the ballroom and the spare room, another purple. And then no idea what's further back than that. For now, okay. Let me see if I can solve. Have you figured out anything with the lanterns? Not yet. I'm just notating their colors. I will say I've only found one blue one so far. That is the only notable thing. Out of all of the lanterns, I've only found one blue one. So my guess is that's going to be whatever it is, that's where it starts. Because it's like in the first row and I haven't seen one since. Okay, so we are now in the den. We have a graph, a chart, a spike, a spear, sharp. Came to see how the blueprints is faring. It's going, Jared. We're not doing terribly. We're not doing terribly. Believe it or not. It's exhausting. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Jared is a 65% sassy. Sheesh. I thought I forgot that earlier. Your fortune cookie quote today is, we're gonna leave it on the ball stone. You heard? This is the den, and the word is A. Okay. What does that do for me right now? You guys, we have had to do math today. We have had to do, okay? It's a line graph, and this is like some sort of weapon, like a spear, graph, line, chart, spike, pipe. I'll note it. If we can get to the laundry room, I'm gonna try and do a little bit more rooting around. Okay. Aquarium, coat check. Pump room. Since I'm in here, I may as well do it. We're not. Pie and pin. This is the pump room. That's gonna be an N. Let's see. In between the pump room and the furnace is purple. In between the pump room and the coat shed. Should be coat shed. Purple. And then between the coat check and the aquarium is also purple. Is there anything on the... Okay, so above the aquarium it's red, and above the coat check is purple. trying to notate certain things. Alright, I know I'm kind of like doing all this haphazardly. Okay, I'm gonna try and do like a couple of these back to back to back, and then we're gonna try and make it back to the beginning. Leash and lash. Leash and lash, so that's an E for the aquarium. Leash and lash, the word in the aquarium. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Are all of the more dry boxes words so far? Yes. Yes. Math during Pride Month is homophobic. This is a hate crime. I'm being hate crime. I hate it. Okay, so I need the orange to be in the middle. So that I can turn this yellow. Oh, didn't like that. This one sucks. The higher they are in rank, the harder I feel like they are, but 14 steps, by the way, just reminding you because you're locked the fuck in. Yeah, I need to make some decisions here. Okay, got that out of the way. Now I need to get orange in the middle so that this now works like that. And if I can just... So blue now acts as orange. And if I can just... Blue should now act as orange, but need to get the blue close to the yellow while it's acting as an orange, and then immediately turn this yellow. I'm about to head to bed because I've been awake since 6:30 a.m., which is frankly also a hate crime. Please get some good sleep, Jared. Thank you for hanging out with us. Can we get some love and hype the chat for Jared as we send them off to sleep? We'll see you soon. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Another question, are you able to see the map like a normal house, or do you have, have to map it out yourself? I am mapping it out myself because, unfortunately, I only see the actual house, which is wild. You guys, I don't think we're beating this game tonight. I'm gonna give it like, I'm gonna try and solve as many of these as I can. It's starting to get late. I'm like, but like, goddamn. Okay, blue should now have the qualities of orange. Blue should now have the qualities of red. Ooh, fancy. But that just screwed me. Because now, should have the quality of an orange. That should be... Oh, man. red, black, black, red. Want that blue next to that yellow? Why did I do that? Lord, I could see myself getting lost so easily. I've been lost a couple times. Thankfully, I'm kind of mapping it out fairly well, Danny. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. By turn, I Pokito. I like the Pokito alert. It's just a scream. I'm so scared to try this game, Robotic Tart. I'm so close to the end. I know I am, and it's not even fair. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How have you been? I've been lurking in your streams. How's everything going? I hope you're doing well. I've been on a little bit of a hiatus, and now I'm back into this bullshittery. Because why not? Why not? Just make myself cry. Why not? Why not? Why not? Take a crazy chance. Why not? Why not cry and poop your pants? What? Okay. Okay, there we go. Yay, I knew I'd get there eventually. Okay, now that should also be yellow, which means I can do... Yellow goes up. Yellow goes up. Yellow goes up. There we go. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, we did it. Ben Good, you're so good at this though. It's just so much. Sketches? Aquarium is sketches? Do I want to do one more day after this and just freaking go for it? Okay, in between the aquarium and coat check, we've got purple. Coat check. We have a pear and a spear. So S. Okay. Oh my god, wait, I think it was barn for the other paintings we got stuck on. I love your face. I like your face a lot, actually. Thank you for that one. It's bothering the piss out of me, and now I feel dumb if you want, but you need to go to bed because it's late. Yeah, I could. Hear me out. Or I could just ruin my relationship. Yellow goes up. Okay, so this will do that. Yellow goes up. That'll do that. And then... Okay. Boom. Yellow goes up, so I need to immediately swap out yellow. 5. should be that. That should be that. That should be that. Now I need to that. That. Shit. Black. I just need a blue down here. Boom. Nope. Boom. Nope. 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 We're not doing it. Hold on. Nope. I'm so close. Read that blue back. Read it. There we go. Boom. Boom. Okay, coat check is in. Okay. Coat check. Between the coat check and the pump room, I have purple. Between the aquarium and furnace. This should be the furnace. Yellow. Yellow. Okay. Yellow. Whoop. Wait, I have white out now. Oh my god, you guys, I was so prepared for this. I was so prepared for today. I bought white out the other day. Okay. Let me see if there's a couple other rooms we haven't done. Furnace? Sure. Furnace, and then we'll leave. Okay, furnace. We've got a globe here. Globe and lobe. Jesus Christ. What is this? The furnace room? Globe and lobe. Alright. Let me put this back. Alright. All blue. So I need the white. To go there. So that, so I can do that. That. Okay. So I need done that. Step check 10. Yeah. Okay. This will be the last one, and I'll just do one more. I don't know if I should do one more day. There's still so much left to do. We could probably beat the game in another stream. I don't want to keep being like, oh guys, ha ha ha, but honestly, at this point, it's not even on me. Push those out. Do that. That over. That. That over. That. 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 back down. That. There we go. Down that. Boink, boink. Okay, that. F word. F word. F word. F word. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, brain worked. Yeah, my brain worked hard today. True. Alright, what room is this? Furnace? Is truth? Is this the furnace? Okay. Alright, we gotta try and leave. I'm gonna try and... I'm so tempted to do one more day. I don't even know, though. I don't know, though. I know once I get to, like, the East Hall, I'm good. I just gotta do a straight shot down. She's insane. No, she's not. She's tired. She's doing her best. Should I do one more day? If I do one more day, I could probably get them all solved. But then here's my thinking: I'm not gonna feel good enough to do anything once we've solved it. So maybe we come back. We've solved. How many rooms do we have left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We only have 13 rooms left out of the 45 rooms. Also, there's still no fucking cat. You're so right, Shadow. Where's this goddamn cat? Huh? Yeah, out of the 45 rooms, we've solved 5, 10, 15, 17, 18, 19. We've solved 32 rooms. 32 out of 45. And we're, I'd say, probably about 70% done pathing the lamps. And we've only got, what, 12, 13 more of the painting puzzles. You know what, we're gonna call it a day here. We're gonna come back to it. We're gonna come back to it next week. I just can't. I would be too hype, and it's already almost 2 a.m. So I'm just gonna walk away while I'm still ahead and still semi-fresh. Plus, like, I've been streaming almost 12 hours. Curious comment. Hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Feel you, Olive. I hope I said your name correctly. Welcome and nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Alex Fish, nice to see you again. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Next time will be the not ending, but almost ending again. Okay, what is this? Okay, everyone. The Mount Holly abandoned project. That's just wild. That's just wild. Comment, how was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? How are you doing? Wanted to support you. I knew you were doing a long one. I appreciate you. Comment. Yeah, this is my first stream back too. I've been gone for like 2.5 weeks. So I appreciate you coming through. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? If I have any mods available, can I get some shout outs in the chat for Curious Comment? If not, I'll get that for you in a second. But welcome in. For those who do not know me, hello, I am the one and only BabyBagelHam. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. My current favorite games are Valorant and GTA 5, that's Grand Theft Auto 5, in a roleplay server setting. If any of that sounds like your vibe, please feel free to smash the follow button and come hang out with me and my amazing community anytime you'd like. We would love to have you. And thank you for coming in. So they said quitter, ghost town over here, just me, myself, and I. Damn, yeah, they really roasted me. Really roasted me. Yeah, you were missed. Glad you're back. Thank you, Robotic Tart. I appreciate you. You're so sweet. I freaking love you. And your VTuber. We played 8 hours of Batman Arkham Asylum, beat the game, and then did some achievement hunting, listened to Sonic music. I love that. That sounds like the perfect Saturday. I hope you all had so much fun with freaking Comet. I hope you all had a freaking blast. And thank you so much for raiding over here. Out of everyone on Twitch you could have raided, you came over to say hello to us. And I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. We're in the middle of the longest slog ever. Blueprints is... I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I want this to be my new background. Hold on. I'm screenshotting this shit. That's so funny. Mount Holly Abandoned Project. I just want that to be my, like, my desktop background now. I want that to be my desktop background. Is that nerdy? Probably a little bit. How could I not appreciate you lurking, by the way? You're not supposed to perceive me when I'm lurking. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, I try to lurk all the homies and watch them. Well, even when I'm, like, not around, I do try to support everyone as much as possible. And I've been enjoying everyone's streams. I know I don't get to hang out as much as I like to because work is a nightmare right now, but I do try to at least be there. So I do the same. I know. Life is hard. I never expect anyone to be here. I appreciate everyone who lurks. I appreciate everyone who just hangs out in whatever capacity they could or can. So trust me, I'm glad that it's just as appreciated. It's a mutual love and appreciation. Thank you. You did so great today. It was so successful. Danny, we did so much. I did so much math. I'm not playing anymore. I'm done. I'm over it. I'm over it. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Also, I can't do it. Too much math. I did too much math today. And that just seems like some sort of conspiracy, and I can't do it. Can't do it. W streamer Holy Crow, basically 12-hour. I know, and this was supposed to be a short one. I was like, I'm gonna do a short stream because it's my comeback stream, and I don't want to, ayo, I don't want to like go too ham. I want to ease back into it. So I guess easing back into it is 11 hours. Why are we the way that we are? Why are we the way that we are? I appreciate you all so much for hanging out with us today. You are all so freaking sweet. You are all the best, and I appreciate the heck out of all of you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. We're gonna call it there. I'm gonna start looking for someone fun to raid, hopefully. I want to try and find someone who's, like, not as far as us into the damn thing. But not so we can backseat. There will be no backseating. There will be no backseating. But I do want to, like, try and find some that we can, like, appreciate and, like, give them, like, a little, you know, like, hey, we're so far into blueprints. You can do it. You can do it. You're awesome and amazing. But yeah, I hope you all had a fantastic freaking time with us. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go ahead and wind us down. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Not only for blueprints, but for the math, for the paintings, for the Morajai. Can't wait for your next stream. Glad you're back. I'm glad you're back too. Danny, have so much fun this weekend. I hope you have so much fun. And I also, I feel like I missed it. Did you say how long you and your boyfriend have been together? I hope you're doing well. Officially a year, but we started dating well before that. I'm so happy for you. Congrats on an official year. You're doing so great. You're doing so great. I'm so happy for you. Backseating is cringe. We never do cringe. Also, get wrecked, Maze. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get wrecked, Maze. Yeah, we'll try and go say hi to someone. I'm trying to see if I can find someone who's doing, like, not as far as we are. I'm trying to, like, see who's, like, on what day here. We'll figure it out. But until then, thank you. You're so welcome. I'm gonna go ahead and swap us over to the, do like a little, Let's see. I'm trying to find someone. Sorry, I'm like lost in the sauce. See you soon. Have a great rest of your weekend. Have a good trip. Yeah, let's go say hi to someone. Before we go, I'm gonna go ahead and swap us over to the goodbye screen, because goodbye, basically. Sorry, ADHD is kicking in. I'm still thinking about all the puzzles. Hamley. Bye. Before we freaking go, thanks to Stream Bagel. It's been fun. Taker, thank you for being here. You're right. I'm fucking tired. Hallberry Moon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamley. I hope you had fun with us. Sorry that I'm a mess. Hamley, thank you for another amazing stream. But now it is time to say goodbye to everyone who joined the Hamley today. Hallberry Moon, thank you so much. Mage, I appreciate it. And Random Red, thank you all so much for hanging out with us and helping us kick ass on all these puzzles today. I appreciate it. To everyone who subbed and resubbed, Shadow, Blue Woo, Emily, KK, Grace, Tempest, Andy, Johnny, Poe, Stranger, Kitty, Wispy, Jared, Ron, Nikki, Chibi, Wine, Danny, and then Root, thank you for the 5 gifted to the community. So thank you for the resub. Kaylee, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you all. To everyone who cheered biddies today, Andy, Raji, Emily, Quispy, I appreciate the heck out of you all. And to everyone who rated over, my dearest divine, my beautiful Honda Civic, Callie, I miss you. Comet, thank you so much for bringing your community over to hang out with us for at least a few minutes. And then Blade Quarter, thank you for that raid early on into the stream. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. We cannot say goodbye without saying an extra special thank you to our amazing mod team. Can we get a whoop whoop and mod love in the chat for our amazing mod team? Spartan X517, Chibi Athena, Callie, thank you for being here today. Proctech, thank you for being here today and helping take care of everything. Tempest, Blue Woo, I appreciate you all. I hope I'm not forgetting anyone. Thank you all for stopping by today. You are W mods as they are, say in the world. I'm gonna have you guys vote in a poll. But Hamley, most importantly, thank you to all of you for being amazing. Who we rating? It's not a popularity contest. I'm just gonna have you put A or B because I'm stuck between 2 people. They both seem like they're really, really cool. I have no qualms. They both seem really cool. So, you know, we could go say hi to one of them, could go say hi to the other. Looks like they're both still like mid-tier, like middle of the game. So we can at least say hi. Go give them a little bit of a love. But if you don't see the poll at the top, make sure you refresh so you can go ahead and help vote who we're gonna go raid. Good night, Bagel. Good night. Yeah, bye. Stop. Thank you for streaming. I'm happy to meet you, meet all y'all that I hadn't yet. We're happy to hang out with you. I can't wait to hang out with you more too, Comet. We're just coming back. We're getting back together. We're getting the stream all figured out. I had to figure out some things in my personal life, but we're coming back. So hopefully we'll get more and more hangouts too. We cannot say goodbye without smashing that or smashing that. If you're not in the Discord, make sure you join the Discord so you can come hang out with me and the Hamley when we're doing our off-stream shenanigans and probably talking about blueprints as well as a lot of other things. Fashion, sports, Wimbledon, true crime. We've got a lot going on in there. So if you want to come hang out with us, make sure you smash that. Also follow me on all the other social media platforms, TikTok, Instagram, what else? all of them. But most importantly, follow me in the Discord or on Twitter or Blue Sky if you want to see what I'm doing here on Twitch. That's where I usually post my schedules. I usually post what I'm doing, when I'm doing it, who I'm doing it with, and all those amazing details. So if you want to make sure that you never miss a Bagel stream, those are the places to go. But yeah, so we're gonna be back. Next week might be a little bit of a short week. I have an appointment either this upcoming week, or next week. I have to take a look at my calendar. So it's either gonna be two streams this week or 3 streams this week. Between the next 2 weeks, it's going to be 2 streams 1 week, 3 streams 1 week. I just don't know which week is which, but I should be back fairly consistently from that point forward. So hopefully we get some cool games after this. Hopefully we can wrap up some blueprints so we can play something else for once. Your prince is blue, you're a pal and a confidant. Wait, thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart, prince is blue. You're a pal and a confidant. Thank you for that, Justine. I appreciate it. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, KKW mods. Yes, you make things run smoothly. We love the mods. Kiss the mods on the top of their heads. We love them. But yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the raid messages into the chat. If you're part of the sub crew, you're gonna want to grab the raid message with the screaming corn, and if not, you're still part of the family, I would love it if you would come represent us in a raid so we can come say hello to we're waiting. We're seeing. We're gonna go raid target A. Okay, perfect. I just pulled up 2 random people and named one A and one B. So there we go. So we're gonna go raid someone named Gil Ryu. They seem like they're fairly proficient. So they don't seem like, you know, like they're like way too like back in the beginning of the game. So we can go hang out with them. So if you want more Blueprints content but you don't want any spoilers, it looks like they're still working on some lab experiments and stuff like that. So we're gonna go say hi. We're just gonna go show them a little bit of appreciation, send a little bit of Hamley love their way, and also looks like they're in the middle of a subathon or celebration with their community. So let's go give them a little extra support and say hello and make some new friends today. I would really appreciate it. Like I said, I should be back Monday. If not, I'll let you know. Again, make sure you are checking in Twitter, Blue Sky, or in the Discord for the latest streaming schedule updates, and I will let you know as soon as possible. But we will be finishing Blueprints this week, and then we'll probably play a little bit of Chaos games, maybe do a little bit of community games before we jump into some of the bigger games we have to play, like Detroit Become Human, our March Madness winner. But I appreciate you all. Hi, how did it go? Is it over? No, Josh. It's never fucking over. It's never over. Either way, I'm gonna go ahead and queue up this raid. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. You are all the best of you. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being patient with me while I've been gone for a couple of weeks. Thank you all for making me feel okay about stepping away and not having anxiety that you're all gonna be gone when I get back. And most importantly, thank you all for being all of you. I appreciate each and every single one of you more than I will ever be able to put into words. And before I get really soppy and start crying, I'm just going to go ahead and queue up the raid because why? Why would we do it? Why would we cry? Why would we cry at 2 a.m.? No one needs to do that. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. You are the best. And we're going to go ahead and raid. Before we go, I have one last thing to say, and that is have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night. No matter where you are, I hope you have an even better tomorrow. Thank you so much for bluing the prince with us today. And we'll finish it next time. Mark my words, we will beat it next time. Mark my words. But before we go, we have one last thing to say, and that is good night, Joshy. Good night, Proctech. I appreciate you. Good night, Comet. You're the best. No, that's you. Bagel's working on a color-coded grid. I'm gonna make this neater before next time, I promise. I'm gonna make that look a lot neater, actually. So thank you for knowing and perceiving me that much. I appreciate you. Good night, Justina. Good night, Emily. I appreciate you. Good night, everyone else. We blew the prince a little. Yes, mark them. And to everyone else out there, I hope you all have a great night. I will see you next time. Papaya. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. I adore you all. Goodbye. Thank you for being here. Good night.